Okay, hello to all of the gamers. No, not now, not now. Okay. All right, I should be live. Hello, every gamer. Hello to all of the gamers. Hello to all the gamers. Okay, what's going on, gamers? Welcome back to another episode of The Wolf Plays Chess. The mic is like directly... How do I always... I just can't get it right, no matter what I do. Okay, gamers. Today, we are playing in Pogchamps, a prestigious, a renowned chess tournament full of pawns, bishops, queens, and maybe even a rook, if you can get them out of the garage. Okay? Nice shirt, thanks. It's actually new. I don't know if you can tell, but the material is like super nice. It's really comfortable. Yeah, I really like it. I went shopping with Zane. Zane got me a bunch of new clothes. I bought some high-waisted pants. Fun fact about me, I've never owned high-waisted pants before. So yeah, basically here's the structure, okay? There are 6 people in my group and it's round robin. So I'm going to play against... Hang on, I got to listen to instructions. Hang on, wait, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm on a Zoom call. They told me some stuff. I'm not muted. I am muted. Cool. On the Zoom call. Hang on. Okay. Now I think I'm... So they said we have 6 minutes, okay? So I imagine we're starting at 12:15 my time. Okay, so here's what you need to know. Refresh the page. Here's what you need to know, okay? The way that this tournament works is that there is 5 rounds, and it's best of 2, which is a little strange. But basically, in order to win, you have to either win 1, tie 1, or win 2. If you win 1 and your opponent wins 1, you go to sudden death, which is 3 minutes plus 5 seconds for every move you make. I have never played a single game of that, so we will see about that. The way that it works is that at the end of this phase, the top 3 advance to the winner's bracket and the bottom 3 advance to the loser's bracket, but these are separate brackets, so you don't move from the losers to the winners. So the goal is to be in the top 3 at the end of the day. However, if you are the first seed in your group, you get to skip right to top 4. If you are the second or the third seed, you have to play a play-in round, which is like, yeah, effectively top, like you have to play a play-in round to get to top 4. And so, yeah, basically the goal is to be, the primary goal is to be finish in the top 3, so you have a chance to win the whole thing. But the secondary goal is to yeah, be the first seed, which gives you a big advantage, gives you like, let's just skip around. I've played a fair bit. Does anyone have questions about chess before we begin? I imagine most of you who are here are are somewhat familiar. I'm not gonna be able to have the chat open once we start. I'll get little breaks in between, but yeah, for obvious reasons, I won't be able to look at the chat while I'm playing, so I'll have to close it out. Yeah. Also, another thing worth noting is that I practiced quite a bit before this event. However, I played only rapid games. And the reason that matters is because rapid is a different format than what we're playing. In rapid, you have 10 minutes and that's it. Once your time hits 0, you're done. However, what we are playing is something called 10+5, which is you still have that 10-minute timer, but every time you make a move, you get 5 seconds back. In other words, I was practicing with effectively a handicap, and now I don't have that handicap. So I'm really confident that I'm not going to run out of time. In fact, I would be shocked if I lost a single game of time. Instead, my primary goal here is to play slow. I think I had a tendency. I was working with my coach, Anna Kramling. Super lovely. Happy birthday, Anna. Hang on. Okay, they were talking to somebody, but not me. So, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, okay. So, here's the thing. I have a tendency to send all my pieces to die a horrible death. And I think one of my primary goals in my play here is to slow down, take it slow, develop my pieces. And, sorry, they're talking. 2 minutes. Oh, I'm kind of nervous. Hold on a second. What's going on? I'm nervous. Yeah, my goal is to play slow. No, don't send my pieces on crazy missions off to die, and to get all my pieces, like start by developing my pieces and then go on the attack. Yeah. Yeah. My first opponent was supposed to be Michaela, but I think that she dropped out at the last second. So now my first opponent is Sapnap. I don't really know much about how good they are at chess, but I suppose I will find out shortly. Yeah, but do you have like any other questions before I get started? Basically, I have an opening that I like to play, so we will see about that. What opening do you play? I like to play the Scotch as white. Like I'm comfortable doing other stuff, but that's my preference. And I didn't play it all today because it's a lot of games. It's like at least 12 games, probably more. So, I'm like a little nervous. And I didn't want to play a warm-up game because like I was already playing 12 games, right? And chess is kind of hard. You know the Scotch trap, right? I don't think so. But I know it somewhat well. Around 900, damn. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know it, but I'm sure I can see it. Hopefully, play cow opening. I didn't learn it, but I think I know roughly what it is. It's the pawns in the middle forward, and the knights to the pawn squares, and then the knights to the outside, right? Have any strategies? A couple. Yeah, 1 or 2. One or two. Parish trap when? There is a way to trap pieces. Like, I mean, there's not like one specific thing you can do because in chess there's no like it's so variable, right? We should be starting any second, I think. Yeah, literally any second. Yeah, so we have Calyrex Shadow Rider and Calyrex. Wait, hang on. What do we have here? Calyrex Shadow Rider, Calyrex Ice Rider, King Gambit, Bisharp. maybe this one is oh wait, Pawnyard, Bisharp, King Gambit. Wait, okay. Stack Attacka, Calyrex Ice Rider, Calyrex Shadow Rider, Who's the queen? There's Sarina. Is it Sarina? Is it this team is Jogwater? Wait, hang on. I can do better. Stack Attacka plus Ice Rider. So we have a Trick Room team. I mean, I mean, somebody's got to be Incineroar, right? Incineroar, Ice Rider, Stack Attacka, King Gambit. We got a Trick Room team here. So you go Instant Stack or Instant Ice Rider. Who's the king? The king is, what did I say? King Gambit? Fine, King Gambit. And then that's all my pieces. And then the pawn. Who's the pawn? Who's the pawn? What did I say? Instant, Stack Attacka, Ice Rider. The Sharp? No. Instant's the 8 pawns. Incineroar's the king. I gotta get Tailwind up. I can get Trick Room up, I think. But I prefer going Tailwind with this. Okay, I'm starting. I'm closing out of the chat. So long, chat. See you on the other side, baby. Oh, here we go. Okay. Why is it ranked? Good. Chat disabled. I can't say good luck, have fun. They're gonna think I'm rude. Anyway, my time is ticking down. Let's go. Okay. I'm nervous, but it's okay. So ideally what I want us to see here is this. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh my god. Okay, cool. So we're still on pace here. I will move my knight up. What we want to see is that. I don't know why I did that. This is what we want to see. We want to see this. So I can go this. So we can go this. So I can go this. And then if they go this, I go this. And if they go this, I go this, which means they should go this, which then, wait, no, sorry. Yeah, then I take here. And if they go this, well, that's new. I actually, oh wait, this is fine. I take here, and if they take here, then I take here and put them in check. Huh, I actually don't know what to do here. What happens if they take, I can also take here. I have so much time. It's amazing. I have so much time. I take here. They can either take here or here. Hang on. I take here. They could take here. And then I take here. I lose. So I think what I want to do is try and trade queens. I go here. They go here. So long. This basically the reason I want to trade queens here is because this means they can't castle. Because their only option here is to recapture with this. Or that. Yep, that also works. So now I need to move my knight to safety. And I kind of have two options to do it. I can go here, which the problem with that is it means it'll trap my bishop in, right? Which I don't really want. So my other option is to go here. I have so much time. This is unbelievable. I think what I want to do is here. Because I can always retreat here because I have this pawn protecting. Yep, so they go there to attack, but my real goal was this. So it doesn't feel great to move my knight multiple times in the opening, but the thing is that it's actually okay. I just need to make sure I get my defense online. The nice thing is I can move my knight out here to protect. If I want, their bishop is also pinned in front of the king. My eventual goal is to castle queenside. And if I castle queenside, then I'm going to have this rook on the open file here. They're closer to castling kingside, but they can only move their knight to kind of an awkward space. I also have the option of taking with bishop if they go here, which means they would have to recapture here, which would then leave this open in front of the king. They're going to go here with this bishop. I actually don't want to move this knight here because if I do, then they can take this piece for free. So instead what I want to do is I want to develop at the same time and move my knight here. I have so much time. This is unbelievable. And if they take, that's fine because I'm developing pieces. And I only now have to move this bishop out, which I think I want to put here. Or here. I could move this pawn up because I'm planning on castling queenside this game. They're going to go there. Really nice move. Okay, cool. Interesting. That's a really good move. So let's think about this. My options are I can move my bishop here. Wow, that was really good. Oh, okay, dang. So if I can get my knight to here, then I can threaten this square and, you know, that little trick. If they capture here, I can capture here. I think what I want to do is move like this, truthfully, because if they capture... Hang on, wait, let's think this through. I have so much time. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I'm glad I thought this through. Because if I were to move here, then they could capture here, and then I couldn't capture back because I'd be in check. So that means that I have to move this here, I think, which is fine. Because if they capture here, they can effectively prevent me from castling, but that's still okay, I think. Because if they can capture here, which then I'd have to capture here. And then I also could have moved this pawn up. Perhaps that was better. That's okay. They're both okay, because I've left myself the option of castling kingside. Like I'd prefer to castle queenside, but I don't have to. My next move is to castle if they let me. I kind of suspect they're going to continue the offense here. Wow, I have so much time. This is unbelievable. Okay, they capture here. Good play. So they can get a pawn out of this, which is not ideal. Because I need to move my knight or else I'll die. Interesting. I didn't quite think this through. If I don't move my knight, I'll die now. I didn't think about the order here. So I want to move my knight. And now they can take this for free, which is okay. Yeah, good play. Yeah, they're really good. I'm impressed. So let's calm down and think. With me losing this pawn, yeah, I'm not sure I want to castle queenside anymore. I think what I'll do is I would like to send my knight after this square because it's somewhat hard for them to defend, I think. However, I'd also like to develop my pieces, and I told Anna I would kind of chill a little bit. So I think what I'll do is put my bishop here. This isn't immediately threatening anything. And I have both my bishops while they only have one, which is an advantage to me in the long run. This pawn is really susceptible. They move their bishop again, getting out of danger, but they're threatening where? I think this is a good time to castle queenside, honestly, or kingside. But I don't need to, but I should do it sooner rather than later, right? Like, the thing is, do I really want to move my king here? I don't think I can. I don't think you're allowed to castle through check. I've actually forgotten. I think this is a good time to castle queenside. I told Anna I would play it, take it slow. Yeah, they're really good. I'm impressed. I was kind of hoping to have an easier warm-up, but yeah, this person clearly knows what they're doing. I can threaten the king, of course, here with check. However, if I do, the pawn will just block and I'll have wasted my move. So I kind of like keeping pressure on this. They're defending it with here and with here. Interesting. If I move here now, I will pin them. What are my priorities here? I want to get this into play. Now this threat isn't really as valid because of the threat of castling. And this thing's in play too. Huh. I kind of want to... So what are my priorities? I think I want to just create an escape hatch here. I'm okay slow playing a little bit. Because I don't want to end up in a position where I randomly get checkmated, so I'd rather just kind of cover for that now. Oh, I'm going to lose my pawn here. I didn't notice that, which is still okay, truthfully. But I do need to slow down because, yeah, that was... I should have seen that this is just a free capture. I should have moved my bishop here to prevent this, but that's okay. Although, if they take... The thing is, if they take here, I can move this here. Or this... Probably this here, actually, so I don't pin my rook in the corner. And it's somewhat difficult for them to defend against this, I think. The castle. Okay, so now my bishop is in danger. So this is threatening here. And this is being threatened here. These are the two pieces that are up for grabs. So now I definitely need to defend this pawn. I have a free capture if I want. Like, I can take here, but I don't really want them to be able to go here. Because, actually, yeah, then they can threaten my bishop again, which is... Oh, wait, no, I don't because of this. Slow down, Wolf. They have the open file, which I don't love. Alternatively, I could move my pawn up. Oh, no, my bishop's in danger from the rook. Man, I'm super, like... I guess I'm nervous because... I'm not really being that smart here, am I? I gotta watch out for this knight as well. So this pawn is kind of free for the taking, but I don't have a piece in position to really threaten it. I like this pawn in the center of the board, truthfully. I'd like to keep my bishop safe. Got to keep in mind the knight is kind of tricky, so I can move here or here. It's not immediately threatening anything, but I got to watch out for like this square, for example. I'm protecting with the bishop though. It's nice to have all the extra time. I think otherwise I'd be stressed. Great fork here. Really nice fork. Didn't see that one coming, did I? Let's see here. Hmm. So, I think in a perfect world, yeah, really nice fork there. Dang, I'm kind of getting moved on. Is there any way to defend against this? And if not, is there a way that I can kind of threaten back? Okay. I have one tricky move, which is I can actually move my pawn up here. Then they just take here, though. And then I go here, or if they take here, I still go here. Yeah, it doesn't really work, though, right? Let's see. I don't think there's anywhere I can really move my bishop that's going to help very much. So the other option here is to move my rook into play and sacrifice one of my pieces. Because if I can... I am running... I'll be alright in time. I don't need to worry too much about it. That was a really good fork. I got totally boomed. What about my knight? Can I do anything with my knight? I can move here, which moves their rook here. And then what happens? Hang on. I move my knight here. They can't take this anymore. So they take here. And then I'm threatening this, which doesn't work, or this, which needs this to get out of the way. I think what I want to do is actually... I think I'm just going to accept that I'm losing a piece here. Which one should I move? I'll take control of the open file. Because if I can check the king now, it becomes... Or like I'm threatening something somewhat scary with this. But they're playing really well. I'm going to lose a piece, which is okay. I was like, yeah, I can still win this as long as I keep calm. And don't freak out. Okay, I lose the piece. My bishop is still in danger, so I need to keep that in mind. I now have control over the open file, which I think means I want to retreat here. Keep in mind their bishop's here. My pawn is protected right now. I probably should have moved the other rook out of jail. I'm kind of in jail. Yeah, being down isn't great, but I think I can. I don't think this is over by any means. Interesting. So this, I mean, they're giving me the ability to just continue pushing this pawn, which is good. I wish I'd move the other rook in hindsight. Because I have a passed pawn now. And that's going to apply a lot of pressure. That being said, it's going to be very difficult to get it here. Okay, their knight is now into play. So... let's not move too hasty here. I think I want to get my knight into play, right? Because I'm threatening this pawn. I'm not threatening this pawn because of the knight. Well, not that. Interesting. Okay. So they want to trade rooks here. If I take here, then they are forced to take with... they could take with a knight is the thing. So I think instead what I want to do is take with my bishop or take with my knight. I'll take with my bishop here. If I take with my bishop, they can then just threaten my knight and I'll die, right? So I'll take with my knight instead. And I got to watch out for this rook still. Because I want the open file at the end of the day. Oh, I'm running a little low on time. I got to be careful. I have this passed pawn, though. I need to think about how I'm going to protect this, truthfully. Because I can definitely win with some good pawn movement. Pawn movement. That's not the term for it. Okay. Let's see. This king is quite annoying. Any agreeers? Oh, hang on. I can go here. Okay. And they're like, oh, why is he going there? And then bop. Okay. They're after my pawn, which is not super pog. What if I went here and then they take here and then I put them in check and get the rook? I can move here first, right? Sacrifice the pawn to get the... Oh, but I should have protected here first. That was dumb. I trade a rook and a pawn for a knight. Or I traded a knight and a pawn for a rook, sorry. That actually is a bad trade, I think. In hindsight. Although if they take here, I can go here and threaten this. And they can't block. Okay, it's fine. So I would like to go here and put them in check and take the rook. But I think I want to threaten here first. See if we can get them to... Oh, wait, but they can't move, right? It's fine. I see a tactic. I go here. I should have done that first, but it's okay. Oh, this doesn't really work. Then again, they need to find a way to respond to the pressure, right? Like, I can take the rook if I want, but this is a +2 trade for me. I think the best case scenario is they like do this move to try and protect the bishop. This is a bad scenario for me. The thing is also, if they move this knight, I do have this free pawn. It's not a great trade, and I gotta watch out for this pawn who's now in danger, but I think that I like my position, actually. I think it's okay. This person's really good. This is a good match. Even if I lose, I'm okay with that. Because I really would love to do this. But I want to get rid of this. I want to get this bishop to move. Then again, if they move here or here, it doesn't really work. But if they move here or here, I just get the... Okay, perfect. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, let's start with the rook. Right? Take the rook first. Beep. This is a free rook. Okay, I'm back in it. It took me a little bit, but I'm getting warmed up. Okay, ideally they move here or here. They can only move to one of these squares, right? But they should move to one of these two, I think, because otherwise I'm taking their knight expeditiously. Okay, now we're cooking. Oh, I'm still nervous. Is it my turn? No, my timer's not moving. 252! That's the amount of EVs you have. I have. Wait, no, that's the maximum amount of EVs you can put in one stat. Okay. I have this rook on the open file as well. I'm still oh, and I'm not even threatening this knight because it's being protected. It's fine. I didn't notice that, but it's fine, okay? I forgot. Okay? I forgot. Okay, it's fine, because now I get the rook for free. Now I'm not even down by that much. To go here or here would put them in check, but I will die if I do either. I'm not getting this knight. I'm never getting this knight. If I move my rook here, their only options are here, or here, or here, right? Or here. No, they can't because of the bishop. So they can only go to these 3 squares with my rook, or they can block. I think my next priority is going to be to try to get... I should move this pawn up here, I think, because... and now I have the time advantage as well. Okay, cool. This square is protected as well, so I can go back with my knight because I have the bishop still. Their pawns are a little bit awkward. It's fine. I think what I want to do is put them in check again. I'm never getting this knight. They would have to move 2 pieces for me to get it, and there's not really a world in which I see them doing that. Being up on the timer now is good, because like with 2 minutes left, like I might have to start playing fast at some point. Do they move? Is it my turn? No, it's... wait, why is everything glowing? Why, oh, okay, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, their king's kind of not super thrilled, I imagine, to be here. What did I say they could do? Here, or here, or here. These are the 3 moves they can make if I put them in check with my rook. At some point, I need to watch over this bishop. Okay, they go there, actually. So this knight is now pinned. This is... okay. Okay, I go here. Never mind. I was going to say I can go here because their knight won't be able to move. I still think that this is a good move because if I go here, I can... Even if I can't take the king, they can only move here or here or here, right? They go there. So this is a free pawn if I want it. Is there anything better for me to do? I think I'll just take the free pawn. I need to move this off the square at some point. But I like having my rook on a dark square as well, because it means that I will never end up losing it to a bishop if I keep it that way. Interesting. Okay. So they're moving up here. That means their knight, or their knight is no longer protecting their knight. So where can they go? Here or here or here or here or here or here or here. Okay. That's a lot to consider. I can put them in check, but how much does that really help me? I think I put them in check. Wait, if I put them in check, hang on. I put them in check. They can't move here because I've got the whole file blocked, right? So they can only move here or here. Let's say they move here. Then I'm okay. Hang on, I see it. I see it. This is safe. If they move here, I get to go for check with my wait, no, hang on. What was I doing? Oh, I think I thought I could go here. That's fine. So if they move here though, I get to move my rook down, and I think they have to move here. So actually maybe this isn't that good, but still it forces the king even further back. I don't necessarily need to rush this. I'm up on time. Yeah, let's not rush here, I think. I would love to move. I'm up on time. I don't need to panic just yet, right? Like, I could move here and just super kill my rook for no reason. Just blunder the whole thing. I can move here, but I can't move here because of this. If at some point they move these knights, but like, I don't know. I'm not really able to threaten anything, right? So I think in this position, it's fine to let's just play slow. This means that the knights can't move here. The knight also can't move here. Like, this knight is kind of stuck. This bishop is being defended. They move here. Okay. So where are they threatening? Here puts me in check. Here threatens my rook. By moving this knight, though, I'm still protected here, so I'm not in that much danger. This is a fork. And while they can go here and threaten my rook, which they have to move somewhere, right? I just need to keep in mind that like knights can be really tricky, right? So they're threatening this, they're threatening here, they're threatening here. None of these are super threatening to me. You know, the other option I could do here actually is I could move my knight here, which forces them to retreat here. And then I can go... Wait, isn't that just checkmate? Hang on, what did I miss? Oh, I'm running out of time. I mean, this is safe for now. Wait, how am I running out of time? I have unlimited time. Isn't this just checkmate? They have to go here? No, they can go somewhere else! Okay, didn't see that one coming. I'm actually legitimately running out of time. Okay, wow, I'm actually running out of time. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta start playing faster, I guess. I keep my rook on the dark squares. I threaten this pawn. I threaten this knight. Yeah, I thought I had checkmate. Okay, that's fine. Okay. This is a free... No, it's not. They're protected. This is a fork, so I gotta watch out for that. Oh, they're playing super well. Gotta watch out for this. They're wasting my time. What the heck? Sorry, I'm running out of time. But I can't let them fork me. Yeah, good play. Knights are annoying. I gotta get my rook out of here. 30 seconds. So I'm actually running out of time. Hold on a second. I'm in danger of the knight. Okay, I gotta speed up. This isn't really that smart. All my pieces are on black squares. So what I need to watch out for is this piece. I have this free pawn, but I'm worried about my time at this point. I was so confident I wasn't gonna run out of time, and now look at me. Look at how I scramble. Okay, knight here. They're threatening this pawn as well. Let's just put this here. I wish I had more time. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still defending this with this bishop as well. Need to watch out for this pawn. Wow, we are really getting down to the wire here. This is a great game. Their knight's forced to move. It can go here dead, here alive, but then this is dead, which is bad for them. Can they put me in check? Let's say they go here. Okay, that's fine. Knight goes here. It's threatening this square. Let's just take this now before I forget. Perhaps not my brightest move, but also not my worst one either. This puts them in check. They're forced to go here or here. I can put them in check again if I want. I can also go here. No, that'll get me killed. Hang on a second. I have 20 seconds left. I wish I'd gone here instead with my knight, but that's okay. Okay, if I can put them in check again, they're probably doomed. This is safe for now. I have 20 seconds. Okay. Need to watch out for... My king is still somewhat safe, right? Okay. This is dead. They're all dead. 12 seconds. 13 seconds. I lose a pawn this way. That's fine. Just try, and I lose another pawn. Okay, I'm actually panicking. Okay, I messed up. Sorry. I was in really good shape, but now I'm kind of in some trouble. Jeez. My God, I can't figure it out. I'm out of time. This isn't even any good. I was so confident I wasn't going to run out of time. Okay, let's think this through. We don't have time to think this through. This pawn is vulnerable because my knight's in the way. I would like to go here with my pawn, right? This bishop is in danger. Okay. This knight is so annoying. Okay. Nine seconds. I really might time out. I was so confident that I wouldn't. Now look at me. Look how the mighty have fallen. 10 seconds. This person's so good. This can go here. Who cares? Maybe somebody cares. I cares. Really good play. They got my knight. Oh my God, I'm getting smoked. There's no time. I lost my knight. Dang it. I'm gonna lose. I took too long. I'm out of time. They played really well. That's the end of that. Good play they can take with this. Oh, hang on a second. Oh my god, they're playing so well. Oh my god. They're actually playing so well. However, their king has to move here. Hang on a second. I'm still in it. I'm still in it. I'm still in it. I'm not in it. How are they so good? Their knight is pinned. Their bishop, they have to move a piece here. Which I guess is going to be the bishop, right? Man, they played so well. That's actually crazy. Okay. $30 still on the clock. This is really going to be down to the wire. Oh wait, the knight's not available. Oh no, I think I messed this up. Okay, I can't get forked this turn. I am in check though, which is bad. Don't love to be in check. I'm threatening this piece. I still have 30. We're equal on time. Oh man, they're so good. Move your king, move your king, move your king, move your king. You want to move your king so bad. The thing is that if they move their king here, yeah, then what happens? I can go here, but then they take with the bishop, which is bad. Hold on a second. They got me. They actually, they got me so good. Oh, wait, I'm still alive? No, they got me. I lose. That's really impressive. My rook is just dead. Wow, really, really well played. I'm gonna have to turn this around. I'm very impressed. Oh, they missed it. Hold on. Okay, I gotta get my rook out of the way. Keep my rook on the dark squares. Keep rook on dark squares. Let's get the king out of the corner here. Out of time. It's fine to move my king here. Their knight can't move. I could play for stalemate if I wanted. I feel like they're better under time pressure than I am. If I can get my rook here, that's okay. Threatened. I'm on a white square. That's bad. Move to a black square. That was dumb. That was not the right move. Let's move to a, gosh darn it. Okay. Oh, I can't go anywhere. It's fine. Just got to keep off the white squares. Oh, I got to keep this knight. This knight is so dangerous. That's a fork. That's a fork. Oh my god. Okay, okay, it's fine. I have to. It's so hard. Oh my god. Okay, let's move to a dark square. If I move here, so what I would like to, I need to make sure I don't get forked like this, right? I could try and play for a tie. But I want to play for the win, right? If I go here, this is really difficult. I need to connect my king and my rook, right? I'm running out of time. If I go here, I lose the game. So I gotta. That's also a fork. Gosh, this knight has such good range. Let's just keep my king off the dark squares. Okay. Or off the white squares, whatever. Oh, I have an attack on the bishop here. Oh, never mind. I don't have an attack on the bishop. That's fine. It's technically fine. Just continue ending up in check. That sucks. I think their position is better. I should just accept the draw. they really want to draw. I'm playing it out. That wasn't what I meant to do. I meant to go here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think what I would like to do is make a couple fast plays. Oops, I can't go there. Can't go anywhere. Interesting. We'll just, okay, fine. I'll accept the draw. Okay, if I go here again, then I just lose. Maybe I should have just accepted the draw. So annoying. Okay. Ah, what a game. The problem was I didn't GG. I didn't manage my time properly. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I learned this guy is quite good. How do I go back? Wait, what do I do? I forgot to do this. Okay, well, okay, now I'm black. Okay. Oh, okay. I forgot how to play this game. I think what I want to do is get my bishop out first. Let's see, this is probably here. I can go here. Develop. I need to watch out for the fried liver. I should just go here. It's not the best move in all honesty. I could have gone here. I should have gone here. It was the wrong move. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. Let's get my knight out. Okay, I'm willing to take this trade. That's okay. I'm castling kingside this game, so it's fine for them to retreat. I'll pawn push. Oh, they're good. Okay, that's a shame. Let's just castle now. I can open up the center with this if I want. Accept draw? Wait, why? Maybe it was an accident. No, it wasn't an accident. Okay, let's get my bishop into play somehow. I can't really do that very easily, can I? If I go here, I told Anna I'd play it slow. Let's see here. I'd like to get all my pieces into play first, right? Before I do anything kind of crazy. But this could give me control of the center, right? Okay. Interesting. So now this piece is in danger. I don't really love opening up. No, I can't open up this, so I guess I gotta go here then. Which kind of blocks in my king, but that's okay. Or my queen, but that's alright. Only partially blocks it in. My bishop is undefended, so I should prioritize getting a defender on that soon. Oh no, it's defended by my knight. Never mind. Never mind. Interesting. So they're going to try and get my bishop, I guess? What if I were to move here? Which piece is undefended right now? My bishop and... That doesn't work at all. They're going to try and bully my bishop out, I guess. I kind of want to move my knight here. Why did I do this? Oh, because this piece is undefended. Right. Defend like this. Good play. Now I'm just down a pawn, which is okay. I can take this for free. Which is all right. Because I moved incorrectly. Let's do this. I think that's probably the wrong move in hindsight. Okay. I could go here. I think this is better, right? Because if they... Oh, if I go here, I lose my queen. Good play. Right about that. Nice play. This guy's really good. Okay, let's move this here. Interesting. Okay, they add a defender. I can add an attacker here if I want. I've got control of the center now, though. Interesting. Okay. I think I'd back off now and try a different tactic. Because I can't defend this properly. I can move it forward one, which is okay. It sacks it anyway. No, if I move it forward, I lose my bishop, which is kind of bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like losing the game, but it's not a great position. Nice play. Okay, but now they've opened up the king side here. I still have time, but I'm conscious about what happened last game, right? They take, I take, they take, I take, they take. I can defend. I need to move this bishop at some point because it's not defended by anything. Well, I'll just sack it. It's kind of a liability. Isn't this a winning trade for me, or did I miss something here? I should have taken with a knight in hindsight, but that's okay. You know, if they don't capture here, then I can move here and get the rook that way. I feel like I'm losing, but might not be the case. Okay. This is just a pawn for free, right? No, they can capture with the thing. So I'll go here, because if they don't capture, then I get the rook, right? This is a little risky, but I think it could work. Because I'm attacking here, and they don't have a defender on this rook. That was way smarter than what I did. I'm so dumb. Yeah, they're playing better than me. Let's slow down. I think I'm losing this realistically, but I have not lost yet. I can still put them in check for this turn at least. It's probably worth my time. Ah, man, yeah, they're just way outplaying me, and they can defend like that. I can go here and attack a couple pieces at once, but my rook is without my thing is without defenders. Dang, they're really good. My bishop is without defenders. My rook is without defenders. There's no easy way to remedy this. Yeah, I think they're just outplaying me. That being said, I do have a lot of pressure here, and it's somewhat difficult for them to defend this, I think. But I am also just straight up down a rook. Yeah, and that's the only play that works, I think. And my rook is now under pressure. I can go here, which actually gets me the queen, I think. Hang on, am I missing something? Dead, 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 queen. Gimme, 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 gimme. Mine, 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 mine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Unless they find a way to threaten my queen back, because I can't easily. Mine, mine, mine. Mine, 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 mine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. Annoying. I can go here. Does that help me? Hang on. I have the time and I might get a queen here. They moved it out of this square, which means they can now defend it that way. This trades queens, but I don't really want to trade queens. That being said, this gets me a knight for free. No, it doesn't, because they're protected by the bishop. God dang, this guy's so good. I go here. They go here. I go here. I die. I capture. They capture. I lose my bishop. So I think the best move is for me to go here. This is really, really tough. I don't like how good this opponent is. I really thought I had the queen. I really did. Now they can go here. I thought I had it. I don't have it. They go here, and if I could protect this piece, then I'd be okay, because I could go here and capture that way, but it's, yeah, somewhat difficult for me to do that, right? Because of how things are set up. This is dead for my queen, and this is dead for my queen. My rook can go here, but there's no way to protect it. I'm kind of just stuck. It can also go here, but I don't have a way of protecting that either. So I need to get my other pieces into play somehow. But they've got this really great defense going on. I can't go here. I'm dead. Oh, this is so annoying. I need to break through these pawns, basically, is I think what the situation is. I literally don't know what to do. There's like no easy way through this defense. But I feel like my rook is in danger, because the next time they threaten my queen, I'm forced to move it, and then my queen is dead, right? So this is actually just a bad position, I think, overall. I could trade my rook for both here. That might be the better play, honestly. No, yeah. I take this, they take this, I take this. It's a decent trade. I give up both my rooks and I get their two pieces. I think it might be better than anything else. I'm sure I'm missing something obvious, but I don't really see another good way into this, and I think I'll do this. It's a positive trade in terms of the value. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Check. Okay. We can trade queens, and then that puts us in a similar spot to what we had last game. Alternatively, I could try and keep my queen alive, which is interesting. I go here. The thing is, I still don't really have a good way through this, which is more valuable to me. Since I'm down, I think I don't trade. But I'm running out of time, too. I still have some time left. I'm taking the trade. It's fine. Okay. 2 pieces is better than 1 piece. Trust. 1 piece. It's the same situation as the last game, except this time the roles are reversed. Right? Where this time I'm the one with the bishop and the knight, and they're the one with... They have 2 more pawns than me, so if I can find a way to get around that little feature, that's okay with me. I get to go here. They've left a piece without defenders now. Like, I can go here and threaten this, right? I always prefer the knight anyway, truthfully. That's fine. They are threatening to make a passed pawn here, though, which isn't super pog. Move here. Threaten this. I think I go here and just defend, right? I do have to watch out for this passed pawn. That's actually quite annoying. I need to make sure I don't move my king. I should probably move a piece up at some point. Maybe now. Wait a second. Hold on. Can't I do this? And that's the rook. I just gotta make sure I stop this passed pawn now, because this game is not over. Can I stop it? I have to do this, right? I can always stop it like this. Perf. Just need to make sure we don't stalemate now. Can't take any of those, right? Oh, why is he so good? I should win now, but he could find a way of drawing it. So basically, I need to make sure that I have him in check, or that I have 6 minutes on the clock, and I'm up a queen and many other pieces. I need to make sure that he always has a move that he can do. His options right now are here, here, or here. I just need to make sure that he always has a move that he can do. I could promote a second queen if I wanted. That would be safer, but I'm worried that... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, boy. Okay, he goes there. I can go here. He goes there. He can always move this direction, right? I can go here. Hang on 1 second. If I go here, he can go here or here, right? So what I'll do is I'll just take this pawn and then promote. Right, he can also do that. But if I go here, he's forced to move back, and he still has lots of moves available. I just need to make sure he doesn't stalemate me. I think I'd rather just do it with two queens. It's gonna be easier that way. Like, I'm not pro at like he still has a piece left, so I still have plenty of time, right? Okay, I go here. He can still go. If I capture here, then he can still go here or here or here, right? Actually, I could also just race him. This way he still has a piece left. Still has moves, right? If he goes here, does he stalemate? I need to make sure he doesn't stalemate. I go here. He can still go here, right? Maybe I should be safe. Is that actually safe? Wait, hang on. I go here. He can't 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 go here. He can only go here. I think it's still fine. Okay, now I just checkmate him. Okay. Good games. Very, 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 very good games. Oh my god. Way too stressful. Way, way, way too stressful. It's hard. I feel like under pressure it's really hard. My brain like didn't work as well. 73%. I'm used to getting like 80s, the 85. Oh, it said it was accurate. Okay. What did I do wrong? Oh, this was open. That was already a mistake. Oh, thanks, Anna. Oh, no-y. Oh, no-y. Wait, why is this the right move? I go here. They go here. Then what? I can't go here. I'll die. I go here. Oh, I go here. Oh, I want to get the bishop. I see. I see. And then what am I at? It's back to neutral. My gut. Okay, I need to pay better attention to... You know, I thought about making this move. They go here. I go here, and then what? I go here? Oh, they wanted to move with a knight? Why? Go here. They can go here. If they go here, they lose the queen. If they go here, they... what happens if they go here? I don't get it. Why is that bad? They go here. I don't get it. I go here. They go here. Is that right? Oh, they want me to go for... and then I have this. Okay. And then I just have good position regardless. Oh, they want to go here. And then I go here. And then they're forced to go here. And then what? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it was too hard. Okay, that guy was really good, though. That guy was really good. Too good for my little brain. How's it going, chat? That was tough. Oh, man, that was hard. It was really tough. Go back here. Okay, well, I won round 1. Good job, me. Rough start to the day. I mean, I won. So it's okay. That's all right. I won. Ugh. It's best of 2. So the first game was a draw and the second one was a win. So so far okay. The opponent was good and I don't think I played my best, but it's okay. How does it compare to VGC stressful level? It's not comparable. Yeah, no. Like, I'm a little nervous. Like, yeah, but I also am less confident. You know what I mean? Should I have accepted the draw in game 1 when it was my rook against their bishop and knight? I don't know. That was hard. That's okay. I feel like I'm warming up. Yeah, if you each win 1 game, then it's a blitz tiebreaker, yeah. You just missed an easy win game 1? Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when I'm like I feel like it's harder under pressure, especially because I thought I was gonna have unlimited time and then I almost ran out at the end. Yeah, like they offered a draw, so I could have accepted it. I thought I could maybe cheese one, but it was hard under time pressure. I'm not accepting challenges. You had checkmate and won in game 1? Yeah, I heard. Yeah, believe it or not, I've been told. If you can even fathom, I've been told. That's okay. How many series today? There's 5 sets. So I've played 1. We have a little bit of hopefully a little bit of a break. Well, how are the other games doing? How do I see? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to see the bracket. How do I see the bracket? This? Games. Wait, I just saw it. Games? Games. Results. Well, I'm playing Steven next. Cool. I'm playing Steven next. Yeah, so I'll play everybody in my group at some point. Just not yet. Oh, it's too stressful. Way too stressful. Yeah, I think HBox is my last opponent. Yeah, so I play Steven next. You play Magnus Carlsen in the last round? Thanks, chess.com. Yeah, that'll be. Yeah, honestly, it feels like an insult to Magnus to even suggest it. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. Not my best start, but I won, and I feel like I did a good job of not freaking it. You know what I mean? Like there were a couple turns there where like I was like, oh, it's kind of doomered, but I held my stuff. I held it together. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's good because hopefully I'll only get more warm as the day progresses. I'm shocked that I almost ran out of time in game one. I also found a winning position in game one. I just kind of boofed it because I was freaking it about the time. You do play everyone in your group, yeah. I should have peed. I have to pee. Oh, I also got to move the wash to the dryer. This is a round robin, so I play everybody. I also think the opponent was pretty good. I'll say it. Magnus Carlsen is far more likely to beat me at Pokemon than I am to beat him at chess. But I would hope to win in Pokemon at least. But it's far more like it could happen that he could win, whereas I would never win versus Magnus. Too stressful. Way too stressful. Round robin is not the same as Swiss. In Swiss, you play a set amount of rounds depending on the players. In round robin, you play everybody, every single person. I think I'm facing the two highest rated opponents in my first two matches as well. But I'm not entirely sure about that. But I'm pretty sure Steven has the second highest rating in the group. You want to be top 3 of your group, but ideally you want to be first seed. When do you think the Toronto video will be up? Not this Saturday, but next Saturday, hopefully. Probably. Like it's been nearly done for a little bit now. We're just doing some final sections. Round robin at a Pokemon tournament. You want to play 1100 games? I'm giving myself bangs with this in the background. Wish me luck. Good luck. That is a risky maneuver. When game begins? We soon. There's one sudden death game going on, and then I get to play. Round 2. 1100 round VGC tour would, to be fair, make sure the best player wins. Maybe. Like you would think so, right? But like what if they get tired? We can do like if you want to have a crazy day, you can do 10 rounds in a day, right? So it would take 110 days. So that's like almost 4 months, right? 4 months every day, 10 games. Like, yeah. Same format, same teams. You would, yeah, that sounds miserable. When's next game? Soon. There's one more. We're just waiting for the last game to finish. Goku would never get tired. Goku gets tired all the time, but then he plot armors through. Next P break, hopefully after this next set round, whatever. Yeah, I need a Senzu bean. The sudden death match, I believe, is Dr. Lupo and Filion, I think. God, I'm still stressed. I'm stressed. I'm a little stressed. I'm stressed. Wow, wow. It's okay, 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 it's okay. I'm gonna crit! I'm gonna crit! Okay, here's the plan. Turn one, queen. Okay, where's my mouse? Where the heck is my mouse? There it is. Queen, okay, all the way here. Wait, no, hang on. I can't draw the arrows. Okay, this is the plan. Turn one. Turn one, queen. Crit. Crit the pawn, hit the king, game over. Okay? Turn two. Okay, let's say it doesn't work. Okay? Turn one. Okay. I go here, they go here. I go here, they go here. Okay? No, sorry. No, sorry. They don't do this. They go here. Okay? I go here. They go here. I go here. They go here. I go here. Wham. And then I crit the king for the win. GG. Shake my hand. Okay. I gotta set Trick Room up. So which means I have to castle, right? So bop, 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 bring. Okay, and then I gotta get my sweeper in position. So I get my rook to here. Bring. I got a double protect. Okay, I think a big mistake I made in that first set was that I would move pieces for like the short term, but I wouldn't think about how to protect them, which was bad. I think I got bad damage rolls. I think that was why it was so hard. Okay, I just need my queen to get like 2 Grimne boosts, right? If I get 2 Grimne boosts, then I can win. And it's easy. I just need 2, right? Like 1, 2, and then I can win. Honestly, if I get a big Grimne boost, then I can do it. A jork. I gotta get helping hand on the queen. Helping hand on the queen is when your bishop protects it, or your knight protects it, and then you can attack. I gotta use Wolf Blast, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like I actually just gotta hit. Like I just gotta use Wolf Blast. I gotta. Okay, give me Grimne. Give me. Wait, if I have Grimne, I don't want Trick Room. Give me Imprison. Give you geomancy, caloric shadow. I can't wait to blunder my queen again. I didn't blunder my queen, at least. I blundered everything else. Okay, I just gotta get a little lucky. I just gotta get a... That's fine. I just need a good matchup. I need a little luck, right? I'll just go for rock slide. I'm just gonna rock slide. I'm just gonna rock slide. Okay. 10-minute break. Oh, okay. I got 10 minutes. Okay, hang on. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Hang on. I gotta pee and I gotta move my laundry. Hang on. Jarvis pissed my pants. I'll be right back. Jarvis, send my queen to die a horrible death. Jarvis, fix the EVs on my rook. Chat. Here's what you gotta understand, okay? I'm gonna figure it out, or I'm gonna not, okay? Think about that for a second, all right? Do you like my shirt? You can't tell, but the quality is nice. I don't even know what material it is, but it feels nice, okay? Who cares? It's just, yeah, you're right. It was stupid anyway. Nobody cares. Whatever. I think the problem is that I never clicked protect. Like, you can't win without clicking protect. How wet was the laundry on a scale of 9 to 10? Oh, I didn't even really check because it was just sheets. And it was they clearly had been through the wash. And I just chucked them right in the dryer. and then I put the setting to bulky / betting, which I think is a really funny setting for some reason. And then I hit start. And then so if you're curious, I put the dry or the wash and the dry before I went to the bathroom. That was the order I did things in. And if you're curious about that one. I have a nicer shirt on, but because you can't see my legs, I'm just in like athletic shorts. Okay. Because what you want me to put nice pants? You're not seeing my legs. You're not even if I stand up, you only see my torso. The knight has unseen fist. You ever think about that? The knight actually... Wait, the knight is Urshifu. It's not Calyrex. The queen is Calyrex. The knight is Urshifu. Because Urshifu hits through protect and the knight can ignore the defenders. Wait, the knight is actually Urshifu. I'm figuring it out. The knight is Urshifu. Because it actually has unseen fist. It actually does. It actually does. Trust. It actually does. It actually does. And I think the queen is Calyrex. The queen is the queen can be anything. The queen is your restricted, right? Like you can win without your restricted, but you don't really want it to. You know what I'm saying? 5 minutes and I'm playing. The rook is extreme speed Dragonite. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. The rook is really hard to get into position, but then it's quite good. I mean, okay, so here's a little spoiler. Anna and I did a little collab, and not for chess, but for Pokemon. So I put together a presentation with the help of some of my friends that basically makes comparisons between the chess pieces and the Pokemon. So her queen was Ice Rider. Her knight was indeed female. Her bishops were Smeargle and Gallade, and her rooks were Hatterene and Torkoal. Because Hatterene and Torkoal are like hard to get into position, but when you do, they just kill everything, right? I've been disconnected. What is this? 1984? Jesus Christ. Does this mean Rayquaza just swapped your queen for a rook? Yeah, that actually is what it means. Perish Trap equivalent. The king is Gothitelle, right? Because if you lose Gothitelle, you're probably dead. The queen is, there's no queen on Perish Trap. Because the queen on Perish Trap, it's like you don't have any pieces, but they're all knights. Like they're all knights. Every one of them is a knight. You have like pawns and then like 8 knights in the back line. That's what playing Perish Trap feels like. 7 knights and a king. 7 knights and a king. Yeah. Other teams, the king is when you lose all your Pokemon, but in Perish Trap, the king is, maybe Gothitelle is kind of the queen. No, it's not the queen. Yeah, you have 7 knights and a king. That's what it feels like, honestly. Seven knights and a king. I bet you could do some really mean stuff if you had 7 knights and a king, though. Like you could just like make them all defend each other in perpetuity, and you could attack like every square on the board at all times, right? If you had like knight here, knight here, knight here, knight here, like I don't know, here, like how many squares are attacked? This is gonna make my brain hurt. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. No way. No, I think fake out is like when you have a discovered attack, or like if they take a piece, it's like a trap, right? I think it's like if you capture with your pawn and then you reveal an attack. You know what I mean? Hyper offense is just 16 rooks, but if you blunder one, the others all fall over. I think hyper offense is you get like 7 rooks, but you have 0 pawns. God, that sounds Miz. $30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds. Okay. I'm minimizing the chat. I'll see you on the other side. So long, chat. Okay. All right, let's do this. Good luck, have fun. Cool. Well, that's new. Okay. No one's letting me play the Scotch. Caracon, yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. Plays the Caracon. That's crazy. I wouldn't mind just threatening this thing out, honestly. This bishop is now trapped in, interestingly enough. I don't mind developing and trading here. It's fine. Get my queen into play. I don't really want to give them this for free. Yeah, but if I go here, they're just gonna move here, right? And that's a pain. That's okay. I could castle as well. I'm worried that if I go here, they're just gonna go here. Or sorry, they're gonna go here. You want to capture? You can capture. If you want to go here, that's fine. I'm just gonna retreat. If they go here, I capture. If they go here, I go here. Focus on getting my pieces into play. I promised Anna I would. I don't really want to trap my bishop in, but that's okay. Well, if they go here, I can go here, right? Once I move my queen out of danger. Oh, you know what I could have done here is actually gone here as well. That's just a free piece, right? They move here. Oh, no time like the present. Okay, knight blocks. That means I can no longer safely take this, but I can capture this for free. I think. Okay. Let's just make sure I'm not doing anything too reckless here. I move my knight into, or my knight into position. And actually, I have this move, which attacks the queen. They're threatening this file. I truthfully don't hate this, although I'm going to end up getting my knight trapped, right? I mean, this can force a queen trade if I want. Hang on, let's think this through. I go here. Their queen has to move, right? It can move to here, which kills it. Here, which kills to the queen. Here, which kills to the thing. Here, which kills to the... Like, basically, if I want to trade with the queen here, I can. So I think that this is a decent move given that. I'm not under any pressure. I'm still protected by my queen. They could get this way as well, but if they move the queen this way, then I get to go check here, and then yeah, they're threatening this square and this square, but they're not. Yeah, they have to give me the. We can trade queens here if we want. If we want, he says, knowing full well I get to choose. The question is, where does he want to go? I also have to think about that once my knight goes down here, it's going to be slightly difficult to keep it, like, to get it back safe, or like once we trade queens here, it's going to be somewhat difficult to get back into position. So I should also make sure that this makes sense, right? I mean, alternatively from here, I am threatening this square, not at all, because they have both this and this. I drew the wrong arrows. I'm also threatening here, but it's double protected, so it's not a positive trade for me. I don't understand that one, and I will figure out if I've missed something. But in the worst case, we're trading queens. In the best case scenario, I got it. Okay, that seems like a best case scenario. Okay, so why don't we think about how to make sure I can survive this attack? I would like to get other pieces into play here. If I can. This is not protected right now. So I think I just want to move my bishop into play. My queen, I don't love that it's like kind of a sitting duck. Hang on a second. Wait, hang on. Let's say they move here. I can always move here, right? And there's no way for them to punish that immediately. So for now, what I will do is defend. They castle, okay. And they actually can't move here anymore because I can just take their queen or their knight. So I think I'm okay kind of maintaining this pressure relationship. Let's connect my rooks. If the bishop moves, I take the pawn. If the rook moves, I take the knight. I should start getting these pawns involved on the queen side. Okay, so now they've locked off one of my escape options. However, if they move here, I can still go here. Like, the thing is, I can always retreat. That being said, you know what, chat? Like, I kind of want to just get out of Dodge now. You know what I mean? Like, my queen's done enough, I think. Why don't we just move her here? It's safe-ish. My bishop is undefended, though. Whoa. I almost captured by accident. Like, they could go here, which would then force me to die. Nope, I'm out. I'm 10 million% out. Thanks. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. Because if they go here, then I capture here. I want to get my queen to safety, but, like, I think she's still okay for now. I'm wasting time, though. Jeez. I don't know. I need to get my queen out soon, but I don't have to do it yet. Okay. That's fine. I'm still not exactly in danger. I messed up. I waited about one turn too long. That being said, I can still trade positively here. I can take a rook for my trouble. Right. Is there any way out of this? Dead. I waited a turn too long. Dead. Okay, cool. They got me. I'll take the rook then. Yeah, I blundered. My bad. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I moved too quickly. Let's see here. So I think now I need to create an escape hatch, first of all. I think the key is not to panic, because I had a huge advantage and I kind of just boofed it. I can get my knight to this square if I want. I need to get my rooks into play. I'm still up. However, I'm not, like, pogging out anymore. And their knight is going to be somewhat problematic, I fear. I need to get my rook into the game. Okay, let's see. They want to go, like, here or here, right? And start threatening things that way. So I can force them to go here instead. I mean, I'm in a position where I can get forked, right? Somewhat easily. Let's move this here. This forces them to go here, which then means I can go here. Yeah, okay, I kind of boofed it, but it's okay. Like, it happens, right? Interesting. Okay, they've cut off one of my options. All right. It's quite annoying. This doesn't really help me too much. Let's cut off their knight's options. I lose my pawn. No, I still have this. I lose a pawn, yeah. I made a mistake. Yeah, that's okay. I gotta get my other rook in play. Need to watch out for this fork. Dang. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right. I think I should get my king into. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I need to get my rooks into play. My second rook into play, right? Control. It's not exactly an open file, is it? It is worth noting that right now, if I can, like, the king is boxed in, so they're targeting this square, and I can't easily defend it, can I? I can go here if I want, or here. I can go here as well, which gets me off one of the black squares. Knights are really difficult to deal with when they're kind of just hanging out like this. Should be okay. I need to make sure I'm watching my time. They have a big time advantage right now. I want to go here. Gotta watch out for my king. I should have saved my queen. Yeah, I blundered. I need to be really careful of this knight. And I need to not make sure I'm not just responding on the individual turn, right? This isn't really doing anything, right? This piece. I could move here if I wanted. Oh, that's not good. Let's see here. That's a bad play by me, isn't it? I can go here though, which defends the piece, which is okay. Though it means that I'll lose the oh man, I'm so playing sloppy. I'll lose a piece like this, unfortunately. But I can still do okay with it. Because they go here, then I go here, then I can capture this. And it's a positive trade, but yeah, I am definitely boofing it, unfortunately. I'm just not exerting any offensive pressure is the problem. Like, they have all their pieces attacking my guys, and their king is protecting their 3 pawns. I would have rather moved my pawn, yeah, here. Oh, my rook is in danger now. And so is this pawn. Shoot. It's okay. This knight's so annoying. Yeah, I can't break through very easily. I guess I need to be using my pawns better. I gotta be careful also, because if I move this pawn, then the king is undefended. Oh, I got the queen and messed up. Okay, it's fine. Don't panic. Currently, this knight is threatening this pawn, which is bad. I need to use my own pawns to get through somehow, which is a strategy. I can trade one for, like, rook and pawn for my rook. Or I can capture with the knight, but the problem with capturing with the knight is that... Like, I'm thinking, oh, like, oh, I could slide my rook here. But then they can go... Wait, hang on a second. Let's say I slide my rook here. This is dead. This is dead. This is dead. This is alive. This is alive. And this is dead. It only leaves them with two options, which are here and here. Interesting. So, I mean, I guess they want me to go here so that they can get a fork with the knight. So what I could do is... They want me to take, because then they get the fork, right? Except that actually, if I take... Oh, because they're defending with the bishop, right? So if I go here... I see checkmate if they'll let me have it. I should probably just take this to be safe. Oh, it's a losing trade. I made a mistake. I have pressure here. But then I take here and I threaten checkmate, right? Take it! Oh. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Still winning trade. Take this too. Right? Okay, fine. Fine, 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 fine. I just need to be careful now because of the bishop skewer. Let's get all my pawns onto white squares. And let's just get all my pieces onto the white squares. How do we feel about that one, chat? This is not under pressure just yet. Okay, now the king is kind of boomered because they can't make it past this wall that I've set up. You don't threaten anything over there. You can go hang out over there. I don't care. I need to get my king into play, right? Let's not be too hasty here. Don't be too hasty. I take, they take, right? Is that bad for me? No, it's not super great. Truth is, what I'd like to do is get, I take, they take. I don't have that much time left, so I should probably just do this. They can put me in check now, so that doesn't really help me, right? Let's go this way. Nope, let's go this way. Put this here. Keep my pieces on white squares. I should get my rook out, like, somewhere else, right? Like, my rook's not doing anything here. I agree. I can still move here, though. Yeah, I can move here. Oh, wait, no, I can't move here. Nah. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Do you have an easy way of defending this? That's fine, because now I get to go where? I get to go here. And now it's pretty difficult for you to defend this. You can't go down is the thing. I'm in check, which is okay because I get to go here, which is where I wanted to go anyway. I think it might be worth it to me. To capture. Is that dumb? I can go here, actually. That's probably better. I still have lots of time left. Erm. I don't want to let them go. Oh, they're going to go around anyway. That's fine. Hmm. There's still plenty of moves left for the king. I don't need to worry too much. I got to get myself back on a white square, and then I can start pushing these guys. Because they can always move here, right? Oh, he's a genius. If I take, then stalemate, because they can't move anywhere. Okay, so I guess I don't take. The king can't move. It's trapped back there. No, king can move this way. Oh my god. He's trying to boom me. Okay, I gotta make sure that I gotta make sure I don't stalemate him by accident, because I do have the lead. Okay. You can still move here, and you can only move here, right? You know, maybe I should just like preemptively move my king, right? I can go here. As long as I leave this square open, it's fine. Okay, I go here, and then I go here, and that might just be mate. I go here. I lose my rook. I get the queen. Check. It's not really great for me. Check. I have time, so I just need to make sure I don't boof it. Whatever. It's not. I know it's not. I know it's not smooth. Okay. I know it's not the. I know I didn't do it perfectly. But whatever. Check. Check. Still have lots of moves left. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Check. Check. Not perfect, but whatever. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh my god. I'm not good at it! Apparently, it's this pawn. Okay, all I need to do is make sure that he doesn't move this way, right? Now it should be good. Hopefully. Okay, he can still move back, right? Nope, if I do that, he can't move back. He can move forward, though. Where am I? Okay. Okay, not my smoothest game, but I had a couple good games, good moves in there. That was the last game one again. Okay. 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 Note to self, don't blunder the queen this time. This could be the scotch. The classic move is this. Is it the scotch? It's not the scotch. Bless up. Fried liver. Okay. We can just do a cheeky one of these. Oh, we don't need to do it yet, right? If they want to make the trade, that's fine. I'll castle if they go here. Okay, they didn't do it. I'll castle anyway. Their bishop is now open. I'll just do this preemptively because I don't want them to threaten my knight. This is moved up, so I need to move this up. Otherwise, I could end up in a position where I can't retreat. I'd like to castle, and I'd like to get this pawn up. Actually, I could also push here, right? Because takes, the center is mine. Because they never developed this knight, so maybe I prioritize that. Because I want to get my bishop into play as well. The knight is now in play. Doesn't add pressure to this spot, though. I don't love doing this before I castle, but I think it's okay. Takes. Shoot! Whoopsie. That wasn't good. Well, I can't capture here, I fear. Okay, he boomed me. I'm gonna lose this thing, which is fine. I mean, it's not fine, but I made an oopsie. Gotta watch out, because this bishop is still threatening. I lost a pawn, and I messed up my positioning a little bit. Yeah, I should have castled earlier. Okay. Takes. It's fine, he says, knowing full well that it's not super fine. Bishop is threatening. I can go here with my I think what I want to do is whop and then go here. You know what I mean? And then I threaten this square. Kind of. I can threaten a check. It's like not a great attack, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't even do it. I have this bishop as well, who's threatening like some space here. If I deal with this bishop and I can get my queen to attack this square. Interesting. Okay. I think what I want to do is this first. Threaten the queen. Okay. They're threatening this square pretty significantly. I do have an attack on the rook, though, which seems somewhat difficult to block. They can block it with a pawn, which isn't super lit. I need to be very careful about this attack because, yeah, it's kind of being a pain. I can go here. If they slide one more over, then they can go here and capture this, which is annoying. Yeah, they've got a really good set of attacks here because they're also threatening here and here. Also, I don't know what I was thinking. Did I say I could go here? I think I thought my knight was one square up. It certainly can't. Actually, they can't easily block this because if they do, then I go here and then they go here. But I need to deal with the bishop first, basically. If I deal with the bishop, then I can recapture with the knight. Okay. So we go here into here, I think. This undoubles my pawns. I'm still threatening this rook. That's good, right? I got a pawn in the center, which is good. I'm very concerned about this. Right. That can happen. Good play. I don't mind just kind of retreating here, honestly, but I should probably think this through. But can I threaten them at all? Like, I could take here, but it doesn't really help me all that much. I would love to go here so I could threaten... It's one of these two, right? But I don't really want to close off my rook, so I'll do this. This is still being protected. I should probably do this sometime soon. If I move my queen, I need to keep in mind that I might end up in some trouble. Okay, what they want to do here is they want to attack with the bishop here, which is a little spooky. I can attack with my bishop here, which forces them to go to certain squares. If I go here, they can't go here, they're dead, so they can go back to here. Or here, or here, or here, or here, or here. This one doesn't work, this one doesn't work, so it would be one of these guys. Oh, this is dead. Hang on, wait, am I blocking? What am I doing? There's still some time left. I mean, I don't really want to... Just threaten it, it's fine. I have my queen protecting it. There's a chance they missed the bishop as well. I mean, probably not. This guy's pretty good, so it's unlikely. But I think if they go here, it's fine for me to go here. Because then I am threatening a lot. I got to get my other bishop into play. I got to get my queen into play. I got to defend this thing. I'm down a pawn at the moment, but my positioning isn't terrible. This pawn is undefended, so if I'm able to get my bishop into play at some point... like, I think what I'd like to do is move this pawn up and then move my queen here, so because I can, and then get my bishop, like, here. Okay. They're threatening this pawn again. They're threatening this pawn again. Kind of want to just go here, truthfully. I mean, honestly, I could force a trade if I wanted as well. I'll go here first. Start with defending. Like, I'm thinking if I move my bishop here... Okay. What is going on? Oh, Jarvis, explain. I could go here, which threatens not really anything. I could go here, which threatens this, but not really because they have this. I feel a little boxed in, but I'd like to get my queen into play somehow. I can go here. The problem with doing this... I don't know if that actually works, to be honest. Because, like, I can go here, but then they can go here, and then I go here, and then they go here, or they take with this. I guess they probably don't take with this. I want to get my queen into play. What's a girl to do to get her queen into play, huh? Honestly, I kind of just want to force the trade, or try to force the trade. No, I have both my bishops. I shouldn't force the trade. I could move my rook up. It's not a bad idea. It's not a good idea. I gotta get my bishop into play somehow. I'll just move it here, I think. No, I don't want to close off the open file. I don't know what to do! This might be a mistake. All my pieces except for my bishop are on white squares. I need to keep in mind though that by moving my queen here, I may have just exposed my... I kind of just exposed my bishop, right? I think this is quite bad for me. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I should probably create an escape hatch for my bishop soon though. I could, of course, like attack with my pawn, but I don't really want to do that. I have to use the bathroom again. I drink too much water. You want to go here so bad. Oh, you want to go here so bad. Think about how good it would feel to go here. Oh, it would feel so good. Okay, this pawn is now undefended. Is that bad for me? So I could end up getting trapped, right? It'd be somewhat difficult to trap me here. Like, basically what I'm thinking is if I go here, they can go here to threaten my queen, or they can go back. But if they go here, which is the only way to block me in, my bishop isn't currently in danger, is it? I can always capture the queen. I'll take the pawn and hope that it's actually a free pawn. Maybe it's a trap. I'll just try and get back to the square if I can. Because if they move here, I'll just take the queen. They can threaten me with this, which I'll just retreat. They can go here, which I capture. Those are the 2 ways to threaten my queen. They can threaten me with this, but then I just retreat to here and defend this pawn as well. Because this pawn is currently undefended, this one that I highlighted. Okay, the rook moves. I think I just get out. I think I learned from last game. Agreed? Any agreeers? Any wolf don't sacrifice your pieces in the chat? Let's just get out while I can. So long. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. Get me 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 out. If the bishop moves, I kill the queen. Agree? Okay, well, something's dying. Oh, actually, I could go here. This isn't such a bad play, because now they can't capture. Right? They can't capture if I go here. I'm still defending my pawns. I'm still controlling the open rank. I think I actually like this more. Though it could result in me losing a bishop. This also gets my queen off of the square for my bishop to retreat to. Gotta watch out for that knight, but it's kind of pinned by this pawn, which is good. I need to connect my rooks. I really want to get this into play. Okay, now they want to threaten that, so I go here. And threaten the rook, forcing it to move. And then I go here. And I say, haha, this is a skewer. I don't know if that's the right use of that term. But if the queen movies, then I kill the rookie. And if the queen movies, I also have threats on the pawn. It's too bad I can't... She has to move there. Yeah, it's too bad I can't go here very easily. Yeah, the knight's there anyway. I'll just take my pieces and get out. Okay, this is undefended, but I still need to be careful. So let's just think it through. I don't see anything. The knight can move and threaten me. However, I'll take my free pawn. I'm threatening this now. The knight moves. I kill the rookie. Oh, wait, no. I have the... Yeah, I can't kill the knight at all. It's double protected. Watch out for the queen. I need to keep an eye on this bishop still. I kill this. Edge. Could move my rook here, but it seems like a waste of my time, frankly, because they're double defended. Take. I win. Okay. Maybe it's not such a waste of time. The rook goes here. I kind of want to just take my free piece, to be honest. Their king is super boxed in now. This is just a free pawn, unless I'm missing something. Their queen isn't really doing much to threaten me. My rooks are connected. I have an escape square for my king. Okay. Thinking. Gotta be careful. I don't mind trading here, although if I go here, they're nice in a bit of trouble, right? They can block off their queen if they want. I think I'd rather control closer to the center of the board. Still 5 minutes on the clock. That's not bad. I definitely have the advantage, but I've had the advantage before, and it hasn't exactly gone my way. I could have moved my bishop instead to attack this piece. That's fine for now. Might not be fine for later. Okay, now they can attack me here, which gets them killed, or here, but that's not a huge threat. Let's see here. I mean, I almost have I have a passed pawn, actually. Do I want to keep my rooks connected? I'll go here. I can just start pushing this pawn. No, because this pawn's really important, honestly. I don't really know what to do here, truthfully. Control more space. 4.5 minutes on the clock. Retreat. No easy way for them to threaten my queen if I go here. Then I can go here and threaten the pawn and the bishop at the same time. It's not a great play. That's all right. I can bring a rook into play or move here, actually, which is probably better. Okay, where are you going? I don't mind going here, I think, and just continuing to threaten this thing. Because now I have a discovered attack on the bishop. I'm still controlling the open file, which is good. I can't go here with my rook unless they move. If they move, I can go here. But their only option is here or here or here. But these two get themselves. Okay, I think I just want to take the kill here. They're trying to get me with checkmate, right? They want me to take. They want to take here, and then checkmate me, right? I can take here, which is okay. But I don't really want to take, I think. I can take here as well to get another piece. I just gotta watch out for the checkmate threat because they are in sync with each other, right? I don't forget the exact terminology, but yeah. I should create more escape squares for my king. Okay, and then I go here. They can't threaten me with their queen right now. I should create more escape squares for my king. I don't want to... If I move this queen from defending this piece, then I will lose. So I need to make sure that I create a little cheeky escape hatch. That being said, if they move the knight, which I suspected they might do, I can now go here, right? Which is checkmate unless they block with the queen, which favors me since I'm winning. Right? This is check. There's no defenders. They only have that move as well. Yep, they have that move too. Okay, and now this piece, they're threatening checkmate again, so I will go here to ensure that they can't checkmate me. And actually, next move is this. And just force the queen trade. It's in my favor. I have a huge advantage. I'm up a ton of pieces. I could have done this turn. It probably would have been better. No, because then they just defend. Sorry, I missed that. And so that doesn't work. So I'd have to go here first if I wanted to do this. Which then moves my rook out of contention, right? Okay. So now what? You're after this piece now? Dude. Oh, wait. I can just go here now, right? And force the trade? Because you can't move it because of check. Yeah, this is a super favorable trade for me. And I think I want to capture with my rook because then I don't have to worry about this pawn. Yeah, I'll capture with my rook. Yeah, I have a big lead here, so I just need to ensure that I don't get checkmated. I'll capture with rook. I don't need to keep my rooks together anymore. Now I'm forked, but I can go here. Which is good for me. Gotta watch out for checks. They can block again if they want, but if they move here, then I get to go here and trade rooks as well. And then I go here. They're threatening here. Okay, yeah, GG's. Cool, good games. Felt better about that one. Yeah, he was good. Very nice. Cool. I'm sure I still made a bunch of mistakes, but yeah. I feel like I'm a little more warmed up now. Yeah, I feel like I warmed up. I wish I could say GG's in the chat. It's disabled. GG's. Oh, he said GG's too. He seems really nice. Like, I don't... Listen, I barely spoke to him, but yeah, he has good vibes. Seems like a really nice guy. Okay. If you're going to be rude to the opponents, you're going to get hidden forever. I'm not even timing you out. I'm just hiding you forever. I don't need that. It's my favorite button. Yeah. Okay, cool. And those were the two highest ranked players in the lobby. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, he's an Olympian. Yeah, that was yeah. That's I mean, he's the guy who's most well known for his incredible performance on the pommel horse, which resulted in a third place, I think a bronze medal at the Olympics last year. But I'm sure he's a wonderful person on top of the fact that he's also a gymnast. Like, personally, I hate when people are like, oh, you're a wolf, you're the Pokemon guy. It's like, well, I'm not just the, like, I have other, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good in other stuff too. Okay. And I had better time management this game too. So good for me. Yippee. That felt a lot faster than my first games. So, no, esto bleh. Yeah. I feel like I'm warming up. I feel like the first game, like the nerves felt bad at that game too. Oh, hey, it's Wolf, the guy with the sweet shirt. Yes. 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 Hey, it's Wolf, the guy who loves dungeon crawlstone soup. I haven't played DCSS in a while, Scarlet. I've been off the sauce. I love DCSS. But I've been playing chess with my time now. I'm muted, right? Thank God. I'm in a Zoom call with everybody. If I was just talking like an idiot in front of all these nice people, I'd feel really bad. Okay, we should have a bit of a break here because yeah, I finished relatively fast. Let me use the bathroom. Let me actually get some lunch real quick. Do y'all mind? I'm just heat up some lunch and then I'll be back. So give me like probably less than 5. Thank you so much, Anna. Yeah, sorry about the first set. I feel like I played kind of like dog water first set. But the opponent was also really good. So like I feel like it's tough to judge your own performance because when the opponent plays well, it adds a lot of pressure. But yeah, I feel like I obviously still making mistakes. But I think given that it's tournament and that I'm relatively nervous for some reason, I'm overall happy with my play. I'm glad I turned it around there. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna get some lunch, use the bathroom. Yeah, and then I will go from there. Okay, BRB. Wolfie going checkmate. I'm not gonna eat lunch, and I'll tell you why. Number one, the third game. Okay, so there's two reasons. Okay, the first reason why I won't eat lunch is because I don't know if I have time, because I heard from my secret people in my ear that what was I saying? Oh yeah, the third game that they're already in the tiebreaker, which means it could end at any second. And the second reason is that tonight I have a dinner reservation at my favorite restaurant in my city. Okay, it's really, really, really good, and it's so good, in fact, that I've only been there once before, and it immediately became my favorite restaurant. Immediately, it's that good. However, the last time I went there is the most full I've been in recent memory, and actually in longer term memory. It's incredible. Okay, can I go on a rant? Do you mind if I rant for a second? Here's the thing. What I've learned as I've become an adult and have had my own, spending money, is that there are different types of fancy restaurants. Okay, and when I say fancy, I mean expensive. I mean, like, you go in and you're probably not spending, and listen, I'm not like a fine dining aficionado. Okay, I go occasionally for special occasions, right, to these kind of like slightly more more upscale restaurants. Definitely not slightly, like, where I expect to spend like, okay, $100 a person, right? We're not talking, $1,000 or whatever, or like 500, but yeah, like $100. And if I want to, if everyone gets like a fun drink, maybe it's close to like 150, whatever, right? Occasionally I'll go to these nicer restaurants, and what I've learned is that a lot of them are just pretentious. Okay, you go to these places and the food is good, okay, and they're doing interesting things, and you're like, wow, this is a really gourmet experience. But you leave and you're still hungry, and you're like, I just spent $100, $150, and I gotta go order a pizza. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. One time I went to this, like, it was my girlfriend's birthday, like 3-4 years ago, and we went to this restaurant. And it was like really interesting. Like we were like, yeah, like they were doing, I'm not like, I like peas. I don't love peas, right? They were doing all these things with peas. And I was like, oh, this is actually really good. Like, oh, this is actually delicious. We finished the meal and I was like, not only am I not sated, not only am I not full, I'm actively hungry. It was crazy. I was like, we just spent $300 for a meal and we're not full? How much do I got to pay to get full? You know what I mean? Anyway, this is a huge pet peeve of mine. I don't care how good your food is. I don't need to be stuffed. I don't need to be bursting, okay? But I should not have to go home and have a snack. You know what I mean? Like, no. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? Like, if you can make good food, you can make enough food. That's what I feel. You know what I mean? That's what I think, right? Maybe this is an ignorant take, but that's how I feel. Like the food is, I'd rather have food that's a little bit less fancy that actually fills you up. Okay? That's my opinion. So, this is a restaurant that is like super widely acclaimed, and it's extremely difficult to get a reservation at, okay? But sometime in the last year and a half, my girlfriend and I were able to get a reservation, so we were like, yeah, like whatever. Like we'll go, right? Like we've heard good things, but like, yeah, like it's a fancy restaurant, so who knows? First of all, it was slightly less expensive than like other restaurants of similar quality, even though this is like a really nice fancy restaurant. It was like, I think we were in like the 70 to 80 per person range, which is still expensive for a meal. I'm not spending that on a normal basis, but for a nice fancy meal with your partner, that's actually relatively reasonable, I think, at least in my city. Yeah, you have to keep in mind that I live in one of the most expensive cities in the country, so everything's slightly inflated. If you were to experience something like this in your city, it'd be cheaper, okay? But in my city, everything's very, very expensive, okay? So we went to this restaurant, and we were like, okay, slightly cheaper, whatever. I have never been so full in my life. And the thing is that not only was there almost unlimited quantities of food, I very rarely am in physical pain from eating. I was in physical pain from eating. Yeah, it was insane. But not only was it like just absurd amounts of quantity, but the quality was insane. It was all delicious. Like it was really, 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 really good. Okay, so I was like, wait, we just paid $80 for a meal where we are like actually too full. And it was all incredible when like comparatively there have been times where we've spent double the amount for like food that was worse, and like we weren't like actually satisfied at the end. I think part of the reason we were so full, by the way, is that this is one of the only times where I've been in a restaurant and been like recognized by someone who works there, and they were like, hey, like, we're fans, and they gave us an extra, like, it was like a swordfish thing. And so my girlfriend, like, she doesn't eat it. 10-minute break. Okay, so I can finish my rant. So my girlfriend, like, she doesn't eat it, or like, so I was like, oh, okay, like, well, I guess I gotta eat it then, so I ate it. So I already was eating more than I like intended, and it's already a filling meal. Anyway, I'm going there tonight, so I think if I kind of don't have a big lunch, or if I have like a skip lunch altogether, it might be worth it. Anyway, that's my rant. Is Asian Kyogre? Thanks very much, Proscar. Appreciate it. I gotta say, some of the names that I'm seeing for Regulation I duos are abysmal. People have lost the plot, okay? People have absolutely lost the plot of how to name restricted duos. My poor friend Justin, I was putting him on blast. He was calling something like Lunar Eclipse, and I was like, Justin, what are you talking about? Like, Lunar Eclipse? That's not how you name a restricted duo. People have lost the plot. They have made an abomination of the art of, people don't understand. Naming a restricted duo is an art form, okay? And it's important. Koala for Koraidon Lunala, that works. That works. Right? Yeah, that works. You can do that. Koala works, okay? Because you need to, if you have never, Swordfish is okay. Swordfish is okay. It breaks my rules, but it technically works. You need to be able to tell just from the name what the person is talking about. So like Zerndon, this is back before Miraidon, Koraidon, okay? It worked, okay? Rayogre, extremely good working, right? Reindeer works, right? Reindeer is not my, like the best one is X-Ray because it's so good, right? You have Xerneas and Rayquaza, X-Ray. You have to be able to tell what they're talking about from the name. And if things update, like Lunadon for Lunala Groudon, right? Oh, because Lunala Koraidon, Lunala Miraidon? No, Lunadon is Lunala Groudon because it got there first. Like, there was a Lunadon when it made sense. So now it just has squatting rights, okay? But, like, Eclipse? Eclipse? No. No. What is that? Or, like, there was like Rain Dog, and I'm like, no, that could be Zacian or Zamazenta. You have to be able to tell. Ghost in the Shell, no, you're missing the point. This is not how you name restricted Pokemon. This is not how you do it. You have to be able to tell. If I am somebody who knows the Pokemon and I know which Pokemon are restricted, but I don't know anything about VGC, and you tell me the name of your restricted duo, I have to be able to tell what you're talking about. Dual primals works, right? Because there's only 2 primals, okay? Groudon for Groudon plus Miraidon? No. I don't have a crazy high appetite. I'm just like listen, my girlfriend is like 5'2", okay? She's not a big woman, and she was hungry after some of these restaurant trips. Not all of them. Some of them we differ because I'm like 6'1". Dog water for Zamazenta, Zacian, and Kyogre. It's funny, but it doesn't work. You're losing the plot. Because if you say dog water, I played dog water last round. Zamazenta Ogre, Zacian Ogre, Zam Ogre, Zac Ogre, okay? Swordfish works because there's only one sword and there's only one fish. That works. But no. Like, you can do Swordfish. That's okay. That's okay with me. But in general, like, that's the exception, not the rule. Reindeer also works. That works too. Mira Ice, that works. I don't know if it's the best. Ice Rider and Shadow Rider are hard. Ice Rider and Shadow Rider are hard because they're both Calyrex, but you can't, you need like that's a hard one. Everyone always thinks I'm short, but it's because I have the camera angle so it makes me look short, but I'm not short, okay? But look, the camera, my desk setup sucks, okay? So everyone's usually like, oh, you're so tall. It's like, yeah, I know, my camera's pointed in a stupid way. Mice Rider? What is that? Miraidon Ice? Mice Rider? I don't like it, but maybe I don't like it. Mice Rider? No, because it's not clear. Like I have to think about it. I shouldn't have to think about it. Like, it sounds like Mousehold, right? No. Ghost Rider? No! Short King? Whatever. Whatever. You wouldn't say this in person. My brother is 6'6". That's a tall guy. I missed your uploads. We got one Saturday. You won't be missing for long. We got a big one next Saturday. We got a 5-hour one next Saturday. Ish. Drift Rider? Which one? Ice Rider or Shadow Rider? You see why this is hard? Like, it's an art form, okay? Not anyone can just pick it and you can just rattle it off. And I see these awful, awful ones on Twitter. Eclipse. I'm sorry, Justin. I don't mean to put you on blast. Eclipse. Like it sounds cool, but you've lost the plot. It has to be clear. Shadow Shield. When's the next chess game? Like less than 10. In 5, I think. Yeah, it looks like a 5. Water Rider? No! Think! You can't have both Calyrex on the same team. What are you talking about? The best one is X-Ray. The best one is X-Ray. Xerneas Rayquaza. It's clear what it means, and it's also funny, and it's very clever. Because, well, reindeer is good because, like, it also is a word. It doesn't actually use the names of the Pokemon. X-Ray uses the names of the Pokemon, and it's a pun. I like Lunadon, too. Oh, too? That's funny. Snowdrift? Fine, but that requires a little bit more knowledge than I like. It's okay. You go in the C tier, but you get a pass. You get a D, but you pass. Snowdrift. Ice Age? Why is Koraidon Age? Koala works. I don't love it, but it works. Maybe I just don't love it because it's new. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a hater. I was looking at Hydrapple and Regulation H because that thing has good stats, but I forgot to do it. Reindeer? Yeah, Xerneas is a deer, so it's Kyogre or Xerneas. But it's not in the game. Ghost Whale and Ice Whale? Like, it's not great, but I'll give it to you. Like, at least you can tell. At least I know what you're talking about. That's the most important thing. Purple Rider. Oh my god, Purple Rider. Purple Rider. Purple Rider for Shadow Rider plus Miraidon. Where's the Miraidon? Is it the Rider or is it the purple? Because Calyrex is both of those things. I can't do this. I've been in the game too long. I can't do this. Victor, if I ban people for bad messages, I'd hit you with the ban there. That's terrible. It doesn't make sense and it breaks all my rules. Yveltal's not in the game. Which is good, because if Yveltal were in the game, then Xerneas would be in the game. And if Xerneas were in the game, we'd all quit. Groudon and Miraidon / Koraidon, Law and Order, because it's Dawn. But it could be either. Like, you can't have Miraidon. Purple Rider. You're losing the play. Nobody understands. Well, some people understand me, but not enough. Everybody should understand me. Anyway, just think about it, okay? Just promise me you'll think about it. When you create a name for your restricted duo, just promise me you'll ask yourself, could this be any other restricted, and is it clear what it is? Please. Someone made a really good pun. Who was that? I lost it. Oh, whatever. It was really good. You know who you are. That was really good. But now everyone's going to be posting their puns. Koraidon, Miraidon should be called Biker Gang. That passes. You got to pass. Biker Gang passes because it's clear. Oh, we're starting. Who am I playing? I haven't been able to do my opening. Nobody's letting me do it. I learned it so good, and then I wouldn't let me do it. Anyway, back to business. I'm closing the chat. Think about what you think about. Just think about it. I promise you you'll think about it, okay? That's all I can ask you. Game's in 30 seconds. Jarvis, capture the queen. Jarvis, blow up the moon. Okay, let's do it. Okay, checkmate. Oh, I meant to say good luck, have fun. Oh, no one's letting me play my opening. How do they all know? What the heck? Is it the cow? Is she playing the cow? Nice first. Let's defend the queen pawn first. It's the cow! She's playing the cow! Anna! Wait, what do I do? Wait, how do I do it? I should probably, like, I mean, she's probably used to people not attacking, right? And I don't know what to do. Anna! Whatever, I'll just do this. It's fine. I can go here next. It's fine. And then get my bishop here. Anna! This is Anna's opening. No, it's not the Pirk defense, it's the cow. She's playing the cow. I don't know what to do. Nobody ever, I like, what, I don't know what you do. You know what I'm saying? I guess I just try to open up the center. I should castle. I want to go on the attack. Anna would tell me to play patient, but I have the opportunity to get control of the center now. I want it now. I mean, I don't have it right this second, actually. I guess if I go here, I'm not even guaranteed to get it. Like, I can go here, but then they could just ignore the threat. Like, I go here, they ignore the threat. I go here, they go here. And now I'm just stuck like totally... Nah, I'll play slow. Fine, and I'll just trust my fundamentals. Create a little escape hatch. Let's do it now. I don't want to get checkmated. She's playing the cow. How has it come to this? I can put my bishop like here, and then they go here, which leaves this pawn less defended. I don't mind that, honestly. It's fine. I gotta do something, right? I don't gotta do something. I can just wait. I love waiting. I heart waiting. I'm the dumbest guy of all time. They should send me to jail. They should just completely send me. I should be shot in the street. I'm the dumbest guy of all time. Well, I want to get rid of this thing, right? They should just... Someone's got to take me out back and shoot me. What was that, Wolf? Are you truly... Okay. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this thing. I'm the dumbest guy of all time. Just put me out of my misery. Okay, well, I'm down a bishop. Okay. This gets the queen here. I'll retreat. I heart retreating. Yeah, okay, I'm not playing so good, okay? All right. I shouldn't have. I boofed it. I don't want to let this knight come back in, which means I guess I should do this. She's castled. Wait, she can't go here. Okay, the knight can't come in right now. Anna, I boofed it. I failed you. I'm sorry, Anna. I'm a failure. It's fine. Copium. Okay, wait, I gotta wake up. Go, 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 go. I mean, slow, 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 slow. It's fine. I'm down a piece. It happens. Oh, I wanted to attack there. Oh, wait, that was a great move. Wait, she's pogging out. Okay. What did I wanted to do here, right? This removes the defender from my knight, though, which puts me in an awkward spot. Like, I don't want to let this come in because my knight will be threatened. Right now... this could just give up control of the center, right? Or, like, they can just go here. I didn't really think this through, did I? Gotta be patient. Be patient. Like somewhat difficult for me to make any progress here. That's okay. Just play it slow. My queen is low-key kind of boxed in, right? Okay. In a perfect world, they capture, but there's unlikely, right? I need to make sure that this doesn't happen. I can capture this if I want, mess up the pawn structure, but since I'm down already, I'm not sure that's actually in my best interest. Like I have a discovered attack on the queen, right? Which is somewhat interesting. Can I like trick the bishop into moving? Is that a possibility? I don't want to just give her both of her bishops, right? Okay. I mean, I can move this without such fear, right? My options are here or here. I think I go here. It doesn't really work, right? Because I can go here, but then they can just like do this, right? Oh, but then I can go here. Doesn't like that either. So I can go here. It's another option. It means my queen's going to be hardened to come by. This piece is still defended once. There's not really great squares for me to go. I can go here, I guess. Which I don't love. Because, yeah, then they just threaten me with a pawn, right? And then I'm just back to where I started. This is the worst case scenario, I think. I'll just go here if that happens, though. Or if they go here, it would be better, and I can go here. I'll probably just end up back here. I need to make sure I don't get skewered because these are in a row. My thought process is if they take here, then I take here, and now the rook is attacking. And then the queen has to move. And then I'm threatening the bishop here. That being said, I very well may have missed something. Okay. Nice play. Now this knight only has one defender, right? But at the end, never mind. It's not that good for me. So I go here. And I block my rook like an idiot. Interesting. Very interesting. I love being blocked. So my bishop's under pressure now, which is okay. If my bishop gets grabbed, I just do this, right? Forces them back. I should have moved this one instead, probably. The other option would be to take with pawn to open up the rook file. I'm having some trouble getting in, but it's okay, I think. Okay, they take this. The question is, should I capture with my queen? Which opens up this move, although then I just go here, right? I think I'm actually fine with this trade, although they do have both their bishops still. Or pawn. Pawn means this is one less defender. I'll go here. Uh, she can go here now if she wants, but it's okay, I think. I also can go here and threaten this piece if I want, like, because they very likely are going to go here, I think. Okay, that's fine. So my options are here, but then they just go here, which isn't really helping me. I'll just go here instead. Now I can move this if I want. And if she takes, this is actually, if she takes, it's good for me because I want to take one of her bishops, right? I don't want to give her both bishops. This is actually the bishop I'd rather catch as well. I think my rooks are synced up, which is bad. Okay. Well, that's very good for her. Damn, she's playing well. Although now what I can do is actually go here, which is actually good for me because now I've got an attack on the queen with my rook. And if they capture here, I get the queen. They have to move, I guess. And actually, if they move to the wrong square, I guess I can't go here because of the bishop. But I think that that's actually quite good for me. Because I had my discovered attack lying in wait for a while. I have rook blast is what I'm trying to say. That's interesting. It's very interesting. However, it doesn't change the fact that I still have this pressure, and now I'm applying pressure here as well. Right? Wait a second, I have en passant. Ho ho! En passant! Which is better for me? Is it en passant? Should I en passant? No. If I en passant, then they can go here. They can attack this file, right? So I need to keep the pressure up. I could en passant, but actually right now their queen can't. Like right now, dedge to the knight, dedge to the pawn, dedge to the knight, dedge to the knight. So I'd actually rather just go here. Right? Because now I'm threatening check as well. Although I gotta even my knight is close to dedge. Right? I could have en passant. En passant? For me? The thing is, like, this isn't even that good for me because, like, yeah, like I'm threatening the bishop, yeah, but then the queen just moves, right? Although here dedge, here dedge, here alivege, here dedge. Wait, hang on, which is alivege? Let me highlight the dedge squares. Wait, no, let me highlight the alive squares. Dedge. Wait, okay, dedge. So alivege. Alivege and then dedge. So they can only go to these two squares. Anything else is dedge. Because we already established that all of these are dedge. So if they go here, then I can't take this pawn. Actually, either way, I'm not going to be able to take this pawn, which is okay. So they go there, which isn't really what I expected. Because I can just do this, right? Up. And I go here, and then I go here. Nope, because the knight will kill me. Let's play. Wolf-Glick doesn't blunder all his pieces immediately. Delicious. I can still, let's see, hang on a second. I can still take this and put them in check because there's not really a clear way for them to beat it. I kind of want to keep control of the open file is the truth. I can go here if I want, but then then they get control of the open file. Do I want that? I can take this pawn for free. Like I want the open file. Me. Gimme. My king's not in danger of getting rando checkmated, right? Their king is in danger of getting rando checkmated. Alternatively, I could go here because that's just close to checkmate. It's not that. It's not actually that close. I think that what I want to do is just take my free pawn. Right? Like if they capture, I capture. These are the two places they can threaten my queen. That doesn't work. Oh, that's interesting. Well, what are we gonna do with this? I mean, I gotta move, right? I'm not staying here to die. So it's one of these two. It's not here. I could go here, dedge, here, dedge. Hang on, dedge, dedge. Like, is there any reason to go here? Yeah, there is a reason. But then it's easier for me to get trapped too, right? And again, if I go here, their knight just goes here, and then I don't really have any way of punishing it. I'll just go here, I think. It keeps the king in kind of a lot of pressure. I have plenty of time here. Just gotta make sure I don't do something stupid. I'm able to be forked, I guess. But if they move here, I've threatened. I take the bishop. So it's okay. I need to watch out for this square, right? This one would fork my... Oh, wait, but I have the pawn. Yeah, so it's kind of difficult for them to fork me. I can move my rook here if I want to the 7th rank. It's an effective place for the rook. Okay, the bishop moves out of danger. I'm just threatening this square. So I gotta be careful now. I mean, I don't need these pawns to be chilling back here, so I can threaten it here, but she just will retreat, right? And actually, that's not even that good for me. I kind of want to send my rook to heck. PG streamer. My PG streamer. Okay. I'm not really sure. I mean, I have time on my hands. What I would like to do really is put my knight here, right? I'll put my knight here because wait, and then yeah, because I still am defending it, right? Because if they take, then I just take, and then they take, and then I take. It's a winning trade. I'll go here. Fine. I move out of the way of this like attack, but it also means I could move my... Well, I can't move my pawn up because I'd be in check. But basically, what I'm thinking is that here they're forced to move here, which then lets me go somewhere. I don't know. Okay, they move here, so I go here. And if they capture, they're dead. Oh wait, their knight's free. Okay, I could. Oh wait, no, but my knight was in danger, so it's fine. I can just go here next. Oh wait, no, because they can go here. Okay, not my best move. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I guess she goes here. Okay. Trade a knight for a thingy. Good trade. And if they capture here, then I go here. Sorry, if this captures here, then I can go here and fork them. Just gotta watch out for other random forks. I guess they just go here or here, but yeah, then I kill them with the rook. They can go here though. Okay, yep. So I can go here and then threaten a big attack. I'm threatening a lot of pieces. If I go here, no, we're good for the knight to move as far as I can tell. Still got control of the open file. Their best move is here, I think, but then I take this pawn for free. And then I threaten the rook as well and open up the open file again. Yeah, I'm in good position here as long as I don't mess it up. Okay. This is okay. I didn't want to capture with my king because just go here and take the piece, right? I'm not really in any danger, I think. Yeah, this knight can't move anywhere to threaten my rook. I got a couple open files. Okay, she takes the last open file that I don't have. Go here, so I'm threatening the knight. Okay, I take the knight. Threatening the rook. Actually, there's only a couple squares, yeah, and then I get checkmate. Cool, GG. Okay. Yeah, I mean, after the opening, I just had to hold it together. Okay, let's play a little smarter. Let's not lose my bishop for no reason. I feel like I'm always the last game. Okay, now I gotta play as the black pieces. Is it the cow again? I don't know how to play. I literally don't know how to play this. Okay, lesson is don't bring out your bishop. It's the cow again. She's freaking cowing me. Okay. Okay, knights is fine. This time no bishop dedge. Bishop stedge. If I go here, they're just gonna block. She's just gonna block the bishops. Okay. This is okay. I mean, it doesn't really help, right? Do I want to make some kind of a push? Like here, for example? This is the time for it, right? I guess she could just ignore the... Okay, yeah, she didn't ignore it. I take here. It's fine. I think the open center favors me more than her. My suspicion is that this is like the opening that she knows the best. And so by doing things that are a little bit weird, I think it actually favors me and gives me the edge. They block preemptively, which is fine. That's okay. I can get my bishop out now. I can also, like, this pawn up here is undefended. I think I'd rather just do this so I can castle. I prefer castle queenside, but I haven't really been able to do that, so it's okay. I have the option of just taking this knight if I want, but I don't really want to, truthfully. She might just castle here. It's honestly a pretty decent move. Like, what I'm thinking is that if I go here and castle and get my rook here, I guess I could do one fewer move if I move my queen, but I don't really want to move my queen right now. I'd rather just castle. But I'd love to control the open file here. Like this open file that we created. The thing is also, though, if she castles here, then what I can do is I can just take with my bishop and force her to recapture. She's threatening my bishop. I can take with my knight if I want. I don't hate that, honestly. Then I castle. I'm not actively in any threat here. I can bring my queen out now and threaten. They've castled. Okay. Why was that bad again? Oh, because the situation changed. I can go here if I want. And threaten the... I'm not threatening the pawn. They have the knight still. Like, what I'd like to do is eventually push this, right? But that's going to be somewhat difficult, I think. You know what? Let's just go here. Try and threaten the open file. I want to get my bishop into play as well. Might be a little tough. If they move the knight, that pawn is free. I can force them to move the knight by pressuring it. Well, not force, but I can encourage them to move the knight by pressuring it with my bishop. But before I do that, I think I would like to... Okay, they open up. This is interesting. I think what I want to do now is actually this, because then I can move forward. So what I can do is I can move this forward one and activate a check and then capture either piece here. Probably the bishop if they let me. And then actually I can move my knight to fill this void that this took up. And threaten this piece here. Okay, nice play. Good move. Really nice play. Okay. So I think before I do anything else, let's just create a little escape hatch. I really don't want to end up in a position where I just get totally boomed. I need to get my bishop into play. That feels kind of important. I can start pushing pawns on the queen side if I want. I don't have a clear way through with my bishop. Like, I have this very nice angle to this pawn, but there's not really a great way for me to capitalize on it, I think. Like, I can go here and then, like, here, but then they can move here. And I'm just like, oh, okay. And then I just die. I don't die, but yeah. I would really love to think about how to push this pawn forward. If I move here, I can go here, and then they capture, and then I capture, and then they capture, and then I capture, but it doesn't, but it doesn't really help. I think just slow play. Let's get my bishop into play. Question is, where should my bishop go? Because I can't move to this, or this square, obviously, and these two squares like would block my rook and my queen in, which isn't inherently the worst thing. Okay, the knight has moved, and it's threatening my pawn and my thingy. Good play. So if I go here, they just capture, and I'm just dead. Good play. Yeah. Okay. So I'm under pressure here. I can move my bishop because this is only being attacked twice. This is being defended twice. So they take, I take, they take, I win. So I can move this anywhere I want. Question is, where do I want it? This kind of boxes me in. This just opens me up to more trouble, though. Like, they can fork me if they do this. So I guess I retreat this way. Does that make sense? Keeps a defender on there. Like, I kind of like the idea that I'm pinning this square to the king. Like, that they can't really do anything with this. You should remember this is now... I still have two defenders, so I can still move my queen or my knight if I want. Is there any way good for my knight to go? Not really, right? So this would result in a trade for queens, but then I get the open file, so I'm okay with that. Interesting. Is this worth it? Trade queens. The thing is, what if they just take back, right? I could go up one. Then they take. That doesn't help me, because I only have my queen attacking right now. I'll take. I think opening up this file is good for me. Okay. I could take their queen if I wanted. The question is, do I want? Do I not want? I can also go here, which threatens the pawn, gets my queen out of dodge. I kind of like this. I want to move my rook to this file anyway. Gotta get my bishop in play expeditiously. Threatening this pawn. Threatening this rook as well if they move the pawn, so they have to defend. I think the worst case scenario would be like this play, actually. But since the moving the pawn doesn't actually like do anything explicitly, it's still okay. Okay, good. Great play. I want to connect my rook so bad. The thing is, if they move this pawn, then I still get to capture the B sharp, right? I want to connect my rooks. That's my goal. I heart connecting my rooks. I'm hungry. I feel like I have a couple attacks going on here. You know what I mean? Like, I've got this pawn, I've got this bishop, I'm about to get this. I have this knight, I have this whole business, like this whole file. Rank? What's the difference? Who knows? Okay. Which rook should I move? I actually never know. I don't really see what's bad about this. This thing is also being defended by the queen, which is not ideal. You know what I could have done is I could have put my bishop here first before attacking, which would close off like one of the angles. So it's not really that good. Because they could still go here or here. They go there. So now the file is open. What do I do? I feel like I'm kind of boxed in. I feel like when you're boxed in, you move pawns, right? Create a little escape hatch here. I don't need to rush. I think Anna would tell me to take it chill. I kind of like just bringing my bishop more central, honestly. Because if I get this here, what I can do is move my rook here. And that's pretty... Oh, nope, because they have this. Oh, well. It's fine. It was a good idea. Where I'm really trying to go, though, is here, right? But I need to make sure I don't get forked by this. That's fine. They can't fork me. Because if I go here, and then I go here... I mean, obviously they do something. And then they go here. I can actually just take with the bishop, because then they can't capture here because the queen would put the king in check. Keep an eye on the knight. The knight can go... Yeah, the knight can't really move that easily. Okay. Now my queen is in danger, which is okay, because I wanted to go here anyway. That opens up the pawn move forwards. That opened up that square. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I gotta move my queen, right? It's either that or my bishop. The alternative is this, but then the knight just kicks my ass, so I'm gonna go here instead. I think it'll make her nervous at the very least. If she goes here, I can just go here. Or I can retreat if I want. I'm kind of sending my queen in to die a horrible death, aren't I? Curious. And I have to keep in mind that this bishop is threatening here. So, like, if she moves here, I gotta do something about that. Probably this, right? Yeah. Much to think about, much to consider. If I go here, they go... Yeah, okay, that's what I expected. So, I mean, where do I want to go here? I can go here, but that just makes me really, really nervous. Because I could very easily end up just trapped, right? Like, if I go here and then they go here, my queen is fully trapped, so I better retreat. My bishop is still okay. I am getting her to move the pawns in front of her king, which is a good thing for me. Yeah, I better just play it safe, because now I have this whole retreat board over here, and I can also go back. Watch out for the bishops. Watch out for the knight. Watch out for this bishop who isn't currently being defended. Queen goes there. Okay. So queen is threatening this now. Interestingly enough. I can go here, actually, if I want. It's not amazing, but it's certainly not awful. Because I'm protected once, twice, and they're only attacking twice as well. Oh, they're attacking 3 times, but in order to attack one of the times, they need to move the queen. I don't hate this. And what do? They moved from here to here, so they didn't really open up anything super dangerous. Okay, I'll just move here, I think. Threaten the queen. They can capture with this, but then I take with the knight, and then I'm threatening the bishop, which is a little bit tricky. My idea. Oh, they're threatening checkmate. I didn't even notice. I gotta be real careful. Yeah, that's just checkmate. I gotta watch out, because now that my... Oh my god, good thing I blocked. I totally spaced. Yeah, I gotta watch out for the checkmate. Okay, they take with this. I take with this. They take my knight. I guess it's actually a neutral trade on all things considered, because I'm being attacked one more time than I'm being defended. But I'm happy to trade my knight and a rook for a queen. That seems worth it to me. The queen is kind of broken. The bishop's under danger here. Well, one of their bishops at least. But I can't take it right now, because if I do, checkmate. I gotta watch out for this. This is the big square right now. Right, and I can't easily defend that, can I? Oh, that's actually quite bad for me, right? And there's no easy way for me to threaten checkmate of my own, right? I mean, if I move, I'm dead. This is a losing trade. So my options are what? Oh, I can defend with a pawn. That seems kind of good. That's great. Yeah, let's defend with the pawn. I wanted to get these guys into play anyway. That's way better. I was gonna move my queen. Yeah, no, thank you. I got to keep in mind that if this pawn moves, my queen is in danger too. Yeah, there's a couple kind of key threats here, but I'm defending okay. If the queen moves off of this specific square, then I can go for a capture here. But if she doesn't, then I can't because I'll be dead. Okay, Bishop moves. I think I should kind of preemptively create an escape. Like you know, do this. You know what I mean? Because then I can, if I do this, then they can't threaten to Omega Boom me. I can go like here, for example. Now that the bishop is here, I think yeah. I don't know. I don't want to get Omega Boomed. Like, I don't love opening up my king like this, especially since they still have they have both bishops left. But like, I also don't want to lose the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my primary priority here. I can go here. Okay, they move and attack this square. I can just defend. I don't need to rush this here. Right? There's literally no reason to rush. Just play it slow, play it safe. I have a time advantage. Oh, you know what I can do here is I can go here and then here, and that's checkmate. Like, I mean, yeah, it's not perfect, but like, yeah, I'm still okay. Huh? What? Huh? Hey? Huh? What? What am I doing? How do I play this game? I still want to attack that square, right? So I can still threaten my checkmate. Stop. Leave me alone. This square is still safe for me. Gotta be careful. I want to go here. 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 Nope. Here. 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 I want to go 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 here. I want to go. I can't go here. Oh, false. Good play. Okay, Jarvis. Help. So to threaten the queen, I can go here. Not such a bad play. Although my knight is kind of in danger if I do this, but I threaten the queen. I threaten the queen. I heart threatening the queen. If she moves, then I can go here. And I can actually go. Oh, hello. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, love. I can go here. Because they can't take here because they can't actually even easily recapture because I clicked the wrong arrows. You get what I'm saying, right? Bring. I have checkmate. I can only go here. Oh, wait, is that fine? Bring here, yeah. Wait, let's think this through. Jarvis, think this through. I also have check here. I got options. Everybody got choices. I can go here and get the rook. Wait, well, I can't go here because of bing 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 bing. Okay, I go here. Well, Wolfie's a little trap. You can't capture. You have to go here. Then I go here. Okay. Do I have a better move here? I can go here, which puts them back in check and loses my knight. So I go here. Right? It's got to be this. I can recapture. I have to recapture with this. Yeah, okay. Game's not over, but it was a good move by me. Hashtag good move by Wolf. I mean, I would love to put a little more pressure on here, but how? What's a girl to do? How do I get my rook into play, right? How do I get my queen into play? How do I get into play? I can go here, I think. It's not a bad move. Because I can then go here. Protected by the pawn. And she's running low on time. My queen's just being a total jerk. And as soon as this rook moves, I can capture here. Gotta watch out for these two, which are in file. If this pawn moves, by the way, they have this whole thing going on. It's actually quite frightening. Can I do anything about that? It kind of sucks. But even if they go, okay, they went there. So now they're defending it. They were already defending it. So I can just go here, right? This is a skewer. What am I missing? I take E. Now, bop. They can block. But blocking doesn't do anything. Okay. Do I have checkmate? I do. Oh, wait. Do I have checkmate? Please? Any pleasers? Yay. GG. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, wow. I was the last game again. I'm not fast. Okay, so we're over halfway through. Cool. So we have a little break. I gotta sneeze. Alright. I didn't play that well, according to the game. Yeah, it was a bad move. What did it want me to do here? Oh, interesting. Advance this pawn. Take out my bishop into play. Didn't want me to go here? Oh. I don't get it. Whatever. I can't. I don't have the energy to review. I'm just playing all this chess is hard. Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, gamers. What's going on, gamers? How is the chat gonna flame me for that one? How do we think? What are we feeling? Was that good or bad? Or is the chat pleased with my play? Or are they mad at me again? Did I miss mate in 10? Please tell me. Except when I blundered my bishop. Okay, I know about that one. Yeah, I realized that one wasn't my best idea. I mean, I guess Anna's opening. It's pretty tricky. Can you read chat mid game? No, I'm minimizing during games. You missed Imagine 10? Yeah, I bet I did. You had mate 27 so many times. The bishop blunder wasn't great. That's fine. That's fine. I recovered, right? The important thing is I didn't just tilt, right? I recovered. I recovered. Yeah, full round robin. So there's two more rounds. Two more rounds today. Where's the bracket? Jarvis, bracket. Jarvis, jar. Bracket. 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 Jarvis, Jesus Christ. Results. That's me. 2-0-2-0 win. Okay, I'm in first. I have two more. And I'm playing Hungry Box and Lupo. Whoa. Lupo keeps going to game 3. Oh, poor Hungry Box. Oh no. It's okay. He's got this. Next game against who? I believe Dr. Lupo? Dr. Lupus? Dr. Lupo. Oh, Lupo means wolf. Wolf versus wolf? Oh mein Gott. Jarvis, this is the standings. Trust. How many groups are there? 2. So yesterday was group 1. This is group 2. And then Friday will be the final bracket, which I should be good for. I think maybe it's not guaranteed. I don't know. If I win one more, it's definitely guaranteed. Isn't Lobo Wolf? Oh, what's Lupo? What's Lupo? What's Lupo? Lupine. Lupo is like lupine. Isn't that the Latin base? Lupus? Isn't Lupo from Lupus? Isn't that Latin? Hello? Why is he called Dr. Lupo? What's his doctorate in? I'm not gonna Google. I'm afraid of what'll come up. Dr. Lupo. Why is he called it? Who knows? Lupo's a Volkswagen? I'm gonna lose to a car? What the hell? Lupo is wolf in Italian? Oh, is he Italian? Lupo Verde. That's a restaurant I walk past sometimes. It's called, that means the green wolf. His last name is Lupo? Wait, that's sick. Wait, I should be Wolf Lupo. I'd be Wolf Wolf. Wolf Wolf. Uh, 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 Do some puzzle rush, dog. I'm using all my brain power. I don't have that much stamina. You know what I'm saying? This is not easy. It's hours and hours and hours of sending my queen to die a horrible death. Wolf Wolf. When I was a kid or like a teenager, I used to be like, yeah, my goal is to meet a woman with the last name Wolf and then like marry her and take her last name. And then I'd be Wolf Wolf. But I gave up on that dream. I did meet a girl. There was a girl I went to summer camp with the last name Wolf. And this is like in like 7th or 8th grade. And I think she was really cute, but nothing happened. Can you believe it? Crazy. Crazy. I guess you can play Wolf and VGC. You can do Zacian Samazenta. So dumb. I mean, it's not the worst duo, right? It's not the worst duo. It's not a good duo, but it's not like you could do stupider things. UIC video when, dog? I haven't even finished the script. I've done most of it. I've done everything up to the end of day 2, which is everything pre-finals, but finals is probably going to be like an hour. It's probably going to be an hour realistically. But yeah, like we haven't even posted Toronto. I don't know if y'all understand how much, I've said it before, but like the amount of work that goes into these tournament videos is legitimately like probably like for a reasonable channel is probably like about a year's worth of work. It's not less than 6 months. Thanks, Dudford. I appreciate it. Yeah, like being able to put out both EUIC and Toronto in the same year is like going to be a pretty monumentous task. But the thing is that people just don't understand how much work goes into it. You know what I mean? I think it's tough because people like, they're like, wow, the videos are so good, but they don't always take the next step, which is to think, why are the videos so good? And the answer is that like, because we put an unbelievable amount of time into them across the team. And then like, from there, like instead they're just like, yeah, when's the next one? Like, wow, EOC was so long ago. Like, why Toronto was so long ago? Why haven't you published it? It's like, well, like you can have a good video or you can have a fast video, and I choose good videos. But that's not always what people want. Like they want them to be both good and fast, and that's just not possible. I think my scripting on the Toronto video is current best ever, not including EUIC. Because I don't know. Oh, we're starting. Bye chat. See you on the other side. Man, this is like a gauntlet. Like no real break. Take it. Go. Or you can go here. That's fine too. No, I don't know what to do. I forgot about this. I can go here, honestly. Force the thingy to move. That's fine. It's cool. You can say that we are nothing, but I know the truth. I go here, you go here. Either way, I can be sharp. I can also go here. Just start pushing my pawns. The only option is to, okay. Did I forget how this game works? I go here, they can go here. I don't mind sending them to jail. I don't mind sending them to jail. I can also capture if I want, like this. Yeah, their only move here is back here. Dedge. Alive. Yeah, that's the only option. Okay, I've sent their knight to jail. That's fine. Just continue developing. If I wanted to, I can take this, but I don't particularly want to yet. Like, of course, it's a decent trade for me, but the knight is so, like, pinned back there that I think it's actually fine to just leave it sitting around. Personally, I prefer the air. The thinker. Okay. Okay. Put them in check. Then goes here. I don't hate check here, but then they just block with the Bisharp. Let's get my Bisharp into play. I want to get my queen into play, but there's not really a good space for her to hang out. I want to castle queenside. Any queenside castlers in the chat? Maybe I want to move. If they go here, I'll just block. It's fine. I want to castle queenside. Wah. Oh, interesting. That's a good move. Except that it kind of disrupts their pawn structure, right? So here's what I'm thinking, chat. I go here, they go here, okay? And then I go. Oh wait, it's not my queen. Curious. I feel like forcing them to double a pawn in this position is actually kind of bad for them. Like, I can go here, and then they have to take here, right? And then I have the option of moving one of my pieces. I can go to this square with either piece. I don't know. What do you want me to do? I don't know. I mean, wait, I can also threaten this way. Where do they go from here? Are they just forced to retreat? I can go back the other way. I don't mind just pushing pawns here. I'll castle kingside. It's fine. I gotta move my knight now, for sure. Guy for real gotta move my knight. I'll castle kingside. Dedge. Alive. If they go here, I think I'll capture it this time. I need to. This knight is in danger. I gotta keep this. I gotta think this. Like this thing has got to be my priority. I think. I kind of want to like take and then castle. I can do this because it's protected, right? They go here. I go here. They go here. I go here. They can't move the knight now. I can castle. Pressure up. This develops and attacks at the same time, which is good. Yeah, it's good. I mean, basically, I think this is going well because if you look at it, they have 0 pieces past their pawns, and I've got everything except for my queen. So overall, I think this is a positive trade. Have I not taken a piece yet? That's crazy. I don't really want to capture this knight as a thing. I kind of just want to keep it in jail. And there's not really good places for like their bishops to go. Their knights are kind of in an awkward spot. What I really need to do is just make sure that like I don't. Yeah, I don't really want to take this, right? I can retreat. It's okay. It's not ideal. I mean, I could take it, but then they just get to develop for free. For free? Okay, I'll force them to move their pawns up. If they want to get rid of this threat. I need to keep an eye. I think my priorities right now are castling, creating an escape hatch, and moving this knight to save, defending this knight somehow. It doesn't have to be necessarily with, it doesn't necessarily need to be with it by moving it, but I need to keep it safe somehow. I think the best square is probably actually, sorry, here. It's not really great, is it? This is defending this, so that's the problem. Maybe I should just defend it with another piece, like my queen or my bishop. The good news is that I think it's a tricky position for him as well. I don't mind actually kind of going here to here. Sorry, here to here either. Eventually, because this is a nice square for me to control. Although then they just move here, and then I just have to like go kick rocks. So maybe that's not good. The good news is that they've weakened their position on both sides. Like here they've moved the pawn in front of the rook, which means that my bishop can be kind of nice. And then here they've moved all of the pieces. So castling on their end is going to be a little bit tricky, I think. That being said, there's not really a clear way in for me. One option is I could move this piece up, and then if they take, I take with the bishop, which opens up my rook as well. I kind of like that, honestly. I just am kind of worried about this. Okay, they're opening up this side. Let's just move this here, honestly. Oh, then this pawn is undefended. What are they trying to do here? This attack into this piece? This is my only defender of that. It's fine. Because if they go here and then they take, I'll just take here, and now I'm still in trouble, but that's fine. If they take here, then I can go here. I've got the pin on the knight again, which is good. I can move this here next. That's kind of annoying for them. I can move here, and then I can move my pawn up, and if they capture, then I get the rook. So it's actually quite effective. They want to take my bishop. I want to attack. Is that bad? I don't really want to mess up my pawn structure. You can take it. It's fine. Threaten the rook. I got a castle. I definitely got a castle. It's been kind of we're like kind of late in the game for them to not castle. If they go here, it's a little bit different, I guess. If they go here, I'm just gonna. Oh, wait, if they go here, then this pawn is undefended. I made a mistake. Oh, that's not great. I go here. They go here. I go here. They go here. I go here. I win. Okay, so I guess I go here. Because if they take, I take with the knight. And then I'm kind of in good shape. I got a castle. I want a castle. I need a castle. I'm holding out for a castle till the end of the nassle. Okay. I take with a knight because it was in danger anyway. I got a castle. Give me a chance at castle, please. Please, I've been so good. What I can do is I can move my rook here. Oh, never mind. It doesn't work. Wah, wah. Okay, well, now the knight can move. It's kind of badge, right? I should castle before it's too late. The knight can move though, which is quite problematic. Oh, I worked so hard to pin the knight. Now it's just free. All that work for nothing, man. Worked so hard. Worked so hard. I'm not even winning. Okay. Well, that's not great, is it now? Hang on, let's think this through. I have plenty of time. I can go here and then die to the queen. That's an interesting option, Wolf. Good thonking. This is a decent option. So this knight is undefended, is what I'm thinking, right? This can now fork me, which isn't great. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and now I can go here. The bishop's now in play as well. This is not super lit. I gotta be really careful because a lot of my pieces, like my position is kind of held together by duct tape. The idea here is that if they go here, I get the knight, and then they get my knight, I guess, which isn't great. So it's actually a losing trade. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Although if they go here, then I can actually go here because, oh, that's not good. That's not what I expected. That's very interesting. Okay, good play. I can't even go here. I gotta slow down. I feel like I got kind of dizzy. I gotta wish up the queen as well. The problem is this pawn, right? Although honestly, at this point, the pawn is kind of toast regardless. I can go here, defend a couple of my pieces. They go there. I capture. Oh, I can't capture. Okay, I'm just so this pawn is dead, right? Plain and simple. The question is then, how do I retaliate? How do I get my pieces to safety? Because the advantage that I have basically is that, the advantage that I have is that it's kind of tough. I think I'm gonna offer to trade queens because that gets my knight out of danger, which is good for me. And this is a good spot for my knight to hang out in, even though it's not like ideal. This is being going to be protected by this as well. The other thing is that once this queen is gone, okay, they're attacking here. Hate this. Trade queens. Threaten, kind of half threaten, not really threaten. I can take a pawn back this way. Threatening this. I can take this pawn. I'm down a pawn, but I think it's okay. I think I kind of salvaged my position. If I go here, by the way, I threaten the rook, but I also, if they take, then I threaten a passed pawn. Which is a bit spooky. I can't take this right now because of this, but eventually I might be able to. Interesting. Okay. I think I'd rather take here first, right? So a pawn. And then I can go back here if I want. This evens the score, but it gets my pawn into a really dangerous spot. Although I guess they just go here with one of their rooks. But then I threaten a rook like this. So it actually is okay. All in the end. And then I'm protecting this piece as well. Then I go here. Basically, I think they're going to move one of their rooks to the center here. Which is okay because then I move my knight to attack one of their rooks, which doesn't work for some reason. My knight can go here, but it'll be killed by their knight. However, this is okay because if they capture with their knight, then I defend with my rook, which is actually in my favor, I think, because this pawn is passed. I take, and now my rook is defended. And once they take with this piece, then this pawn is free, and then that's threatening this pawn as well, which is threatening, yeah, like this spot. Go here. Okay. It's actually somewhat challenging for them, I believe. Like, this pawn is applying a lot of pressure, and we're technically even. The real thing is that if I move my rook out of here, I need to create a hatchet, like a safe space. Okay, that's a safe space, kind of. I mean, I gotta take this, right? Even though it means that their knight can move now. Okay, they're threatening here and here. If I go, hang on, like let's say I go here, they can put me in check by going back, or not in check, but yeah, here or here. Oh, hang on, this is almost checkmate because they can go here. So I think what I need to do is actually this, because otherwise they can just checkmate me, right? I gotta create space. Yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. They might move like here, which would be a little bit threatening. Because then if I move like, if they move here, and then I move, I can't defend it. Yeah, so I gotta watch out. Oh, then I can move here to defend this pawn, but then they can take this pawn. Okay, they actually go here instead. What do you want to do? Interesting. Let's think this through. I still have 5 minutes on the clock. I mean, this knight is quite annoying, right? I could just push this here now, right? It gets out of the way of the knight. It's not ideal, honestly. Like, this knight is causing me a fair bit of headache, but it's okay. Oh, is he going to try and attack from the other direction? Is that his plan? How do I get this king in check? I guess what he wants to do is, did I lose a pawn there? No, I didn't. He wants to go here, which is a pretty decent check threat. It's a pretty good move, but it's not checkmate. It's just annoying. Because I can still go here. It's kind of annoying. Nice play. Yeah, really nice play. And I actually can't really defend this very easily because I can go here, but then I lose my knight. So if I don't move my knight, I'm dead. And the only play, there's not that many squares I can really move my knight to effectively. So I think what I do is go here. Dang, this is tough. I can also go, hang on, wait. They're going to go here. And that means my only move is here. I'm going to lose a pawn that way. I go here, I think. Because I shouldn't be able to checkmate me. I might lose this turn. I would love to be able to move up one. But yeah, it's tough. I'm okay losing a pawn because what this means is that I can go here. And again, I'm putting on a lot of pressure with this passed pawn. I gotta get rid of their stupid knight. And when I move, oh, interesting. Okay. I can put them in check now, but oh, am I just dead? That's an option here. Oh, he might have just trapped my knight, actually. Which is still kind of okay. Oh, actually, not entirely, because I can do this. And this pressures the rook to move. Right? Not really, because then they just take here, right? So... really good play. What are my options here? Like, this is kind of bad, no? I'm running out of time. I don't really have a clear path forward. I can threaten the knight, but the thing is that threatening the knight only... Oh, unless I go... it doesn't really work, right? I'm one square off. I'm gonna run out of time. I can go here, with the idea being that they have to take here then, and then I get to go here. And then I go here, but the thing is that I still lose a knight for this. Is there anything better? I can go here, but then they just take here. I can go here, but then they capture here. I think my best odds are... I think I like this play. Because then I can go here, here, here. As long as I can survive. Actually, I can go here, here, here. Yeah, that makes sense. I have to move here, right? So I'm down 4 pieces, but it's not Omega doomed by any means. Yeah. I go here. Okay. I don't love this little thing we got going on here, but I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, it's like I can deal with it. Because if I get the queen here, it becomes a lot easier. And I think they need to move their king that turn. I think he need to move his king towards this, towards like the pawn, because now I get to go here. Yeah, and I get to go here. And it's kind of difficult, I think, from here for him. Because even if he moves here to try and checkmate me, I get check when I I get check when I promote, and then I can use that check to... Well, I mean, I'll have a lot of pieces, so I might be able to checkmate from there. And if he captures here, then I get to capture back. It's kind of difficult, I think, for him to stop this, especially with 37 seconds on the clock. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's a really good move. I mean, I gotta take it, right? Oh, hang on a second. Wait, this is bad. Wait, hang on. He got me. Wait. Because my king's in jail. I think I'm losing. This is all because I have the rook on the wrong rank. Absolute disaster. Yeah, I can't move my king is the problem. I'm losing. He beat me. Well, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I have to move my rook. It's the only way. I have to give up my passed pawn. Just tough. Tough beans. Okay. I can still win this, but it's just got a lot harder because I'm just straight up down now. Wow, he really well played by him. Move the knight and... Oh, shoot. Okay, I can move my thing now. Yeah, I think he just got me, honestly. I'm going to lose. Probably. Because once this rook catches up, it's really bad. Yeah, he played really well. Okay, I might lose this one. It's not over yet. I'm down a knight and 2 pawns. Ah, because I can't capture here. Shoot. Is there any way for me to get out of this? Because the thing is, if I take here, and then they take here, and then I take here, then they go here, I lose that way, right? There's just nowhere for me to go. I don't see how to get out of this. Running on timer and hoping for a mistake. You can't move it forward like this. He is running low on time. It's possible I can get him to make a mistake or time him out. He has to be very careful is the thing. Interesting. Okay. I don't love this play. I need something to move. It's not impossible at all. This is just a free pawn. Not entirely free, right? Hang on. If I take here... Do I get checkmated? Not yet. Still got 18 seconds left. Okay. This is not a fork. I'm very close to getting checkmated. This is just not quite it. Yeah, he's going to beat me. Yeah, really well played. So in a best case scenario, we're going to sudden death. Yeah, he played really well. I wonder what my mistakes were. I don't think I have time to game review. I'll try anyway. I have a little bit of time. What went wrong? My stamina is just not so good. Where did I make a mistake? I thought this was good. So his early game was okay. I kicked the knight. I got a little bit too aggressive here, but I was just playing it safe and slow. I left my queen around for too long. It was something in the mid game that I messed up. This was a bad set of moves. Wait, why was this better? They go here. Actually, I think it might have been my endgame that was a problem. And then what? I have to move this? Oh. We're starting game 2. Okay. We gotta focus up. I messed up my endgame. I need to get out of this corner position. I think that was the real problem. I needed to pressure the knight. And the situation of the king I misread. It's okay. I can still win this. All right, it is black this time, which is okay. Okay. Man, this is tough. Okay. Let's see here. If I go here and then they go here, then it's take, 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 take. They win. So I think that I don't really want to do that. And I'll send develop my knight. Okay. So this, I can take this if I want it, but I don't really want it, I think. I can go here. I can also go here. I don't think that's a terrible idea. It's not great, right? It's certainly not great. I'm kind of boxed. I'm super boxed in, but it's okay. I've just, like, at least got my pieces out. Okay, they've defended as well. I mean, I don't love this, right? But now they're actually not defending with as many pieces, but that's not even necessarily good for me, right? I can castle here, but like, does that actually help? What I need to do is... I need to get my bishop out of here. It's actually kind of a problem. I've given up control of the center, which like isn't super lit. But it's okay. They can block this, which is all right. But I needed to open up my bishop. They'll either block with the knight or with the bishop. They block with the knight, okay. I want to move this piece up. I think 1 is okay. I want to put my thing here. Okay, we can still threaten the queen. So where's the threatening? My bishop, obviously. obviously. So I guess if it's threatening my bishop, I should go here. They're going to take back, which then means I can go here. Shoot, I see the problem. Basically, I can go here, but then they can... Oh, wait, no, they can't put me in check because of my bishop. So I can still go here. But I need to castle, like, now. Because if they take here, then... The queen is actually... has to go... The only safe space is here. Okay, I'm taking the queen. Okay, we're back in this. By the way, I've never played a single blitz game in my life. Not once. So we will see how that works out if I win this game. If they capture, I'm castling. If they put me in check, I'm moving here. This game is not over, but being up a queen is kind of nice. I'm up a queen, but I've lost. I'm gonna have lost to like a bishop and a bishop and a knight in exchange, which is like, I mean, obviously it's a positive trade, but interesting. Okay. And the obvious play is this. The capture. I mean, I'm kind of done to just give up on the thing, right? Like, if I go here, it's a winning trade. They take this, I take this. I lose 2 pawns for no reason. So I guess I can go... It's either up or in. I guess I go in. It's going to be hard to connect my rooks is the problem. It was a really good play. Can't really block this very easily. I gotta move. I think I'll go in. It's gonna be really... Like, if I go here, the problem is that they just get to attack me with the rook, right? Yeah, it's all right. This is a fork now, so I gotta be really careful if anything happens to this pawn. I should probably try to get my queen in play as soon as possible. Okay. Let's just get my queen into play, yeah. This isn't even really a true threat, right? The thing is, if I move this piece up, then their bishop can just punish this. I can go here. It's a decent defensive move overall. Just gotta watch out. Okay, I just gotta be careful now. I really gotta watch out for the open file. Because they can, like, go here, for example. I gotta watch out for the open file expeditiously. I can just move my queen. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, this game is not over. You can see I'm +4, which is good, but not, like, it's not everything. I want to get rid of this piece as well. I think I should learn from last game. What I can do is actually go here, move here if I can, and then here. Which threatens here and here at the same time. Assuming that they have some kind of defensive move. I gotta get my queen into play. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I can take that, but why make this move? Hang on. If I take this, what happens? Their knight can go here, which is whatever. Who cares? I can also go here and just take this. But I don't really see what the downside is to this. Oops, well, I made the move. Not on purpose, but whatever. Okay. I should definitely... what are they trying to do with this rook? Trying to go... Okay, what are my goals here? I can threaten the bishop. Doesn't really help me much. I mean, I have checkmate available right now if they let me go for it. I can't go here because I'll die to the bishop. I really want to get my queen into play, but I also... Okay. I need to make sure I don't get surprise checkmated. So the best move to do that would be moving this up one, but that would block my queen in, which I don't want to do. I need to get rid of this bishop, like, fast. So my goals are to get rid of the bishop, to get my queen into play, and to save my king, right? Getting rid of the bishop, I think, has to be the top priority. Like, I'm up in material right now, and so... That's fine. I want to open up my queen side, and that's not what I wanted. I gotta watch out. This whole file is dangerous. Okay. Can't do that because then the knight can go here and fork me. That's the worst move I could make. I guess I go here. Alternatively, I could go here. I mean, I could try for checkmate, but he's not going to let me get it, right? This is, if I go, wait, hang on. If I go here, it's a fork with the knife. No, he can't fork me because of reasons. Unless this isn't a checkmate for some reason. I'll try the checkmate. I've got to create an escape hatch. Not being able to castle sucks. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, am I in danger of getting checkmated here? Not yet, right? Not yet. These double bishops are quite annoying. If this bishop gets in, I'm screwed, so I gotta move my queen out of the way soon. Nice play. And now they can move their knight and threaten my queen, which is really bad. Oh, god dang it. Okay. And if I go here, I'm dead. If I go here, this is so tough. Like, moving their knight now will result in it killing my queen. Like, they can go here, and then I'm dead. I can go here, which is okay. Still in danger with the queen, but whatever. This is really tough. I have to create an escape hatch somehow. They can threaten my queen, but it's okay. Threatening their thing. Like, I have to create an escape hatch. I have to get my king up a square somehow. I feel like emotionally this is I don't need to do him about it. I don't need to do him about it. My king is blocked in. That's the biggest problem I'm having right now. Right. Biggest issue is my king is blocked in. I gotta watch out for this knight because now this square is open. Okay. So they're trying to, what, target here, which is fine. This now is open for capture. Piece is defended. I can't move this up because I will simply die. I can't. Okay, god dang, okay. I've got to get my king out of here, dude. I have to. There's got to be some way. Okay. Which squares are they attacking? If I go here, I'm dead. So I can go here or here. I think I go here. Man, this is so tough. Best case scenario is probably here. Like, I don't like all this pressure that the bishops are putting on. It doesn't even really help me, right? I've got to create an escape hatch, dude. Okay. So I'm not... Wait a second. Hold on. That's Dedge. I can kill it with my queen. But is that... The thing is that now that this has moved... So they're threatening a capture here. They're also threatening a fork here. Which is not good for me at all. And I can't easily stop both the options, right? I mean, this actually isn't threatening a capture. Why don't I do this? This stops both the threat from the bishop. Oh, wait a second. I almost captured this. I forgot about their bishop. Okay. So why don't I do this then? Because if they capture me, I just get the thing back, and then this creates a little escape hatch for my king. The thing is, I can't move my king to the right now because my queen will simply die. This does open up the bishop here, but like, you know what I mean? Can't have them all. Can't win them all. Can't win any of them. He's putting a lot of pressure on. I can't get my pieces into play. Okay. So now what? You're threatening here. Where do I want to go? I can't go here or here or here or here. So my other options are to retreat back here. Threaten the knight this way. It's so hard. I think I'd have to get rid of this rook somehow. I think I need to bring my rooks into play. This just means I'm threatened by the queen, the knight again if I go here, right? Here, and then I'm here, and then it's like, oh, whatever. So I go here, which is okay. I think. I'm in the lead, but like my king being stuck back here, and like the positioning is in their favor. You know what I mean? And now I'm not in the lead anymore. Okay. I mean, I guess technically I still am in the lead, but whatever. You know what I mean? I have to do something about this rook. This pawn's in danger too. I need to not collapse here. This just gives up a pawn, so I guess it's actually quite bad. I totally forgot about the bishop. Oh, I'm so dizzy. I'm so dizzy. I'm so dizzy. I'm so dizzy. Okay. Hang on. I go here. And then I have checkmate. Trust. I'm not in any danger. They can't checkmate me. They can't put me in check unless... No, they can't put me in check. I threaten checkmate like this. I bluff that I'm threatening the knight. And then I sacrifice the queen. Ooh, your knight's in so much danger. Ooh, oh wait, you can go here, which is quite bad for me. Ah, he sees it. Darn. Yeah, that's the right move. Okay. False. The thing is that now I can go here, but then their rook comes in, right? Who's not being defended? The bishop? Like, I go here, they go here. Or here, even, which is actually just worse, right? Whatever, I don't have the time to figure out anything better. There's so many ways that this can go badly. Okay. Where are you trying to go now? Here, here, here. This is a capture. It's insane to me how difficult it is to break through this. If I go here, I can get their knight. Hang on. They can't put me in check, right? I can go here, but then they just capture. I'm just running out of time. There's too many pieces to keep track of. I hate double bishops. Yeah, makes sense. This lets me go here. Let me go here. Give up a couple of pawns, try and get one of these bishops. If I can just get one of these bishops, my position is going to feel a lot better. Because then I can move my king up finally and connect my rooks. Okay, they threaten my queen. I respond by doing what? Threatening their bishop back, right? And if their queen moves, I get the bishop. Or if their knight moves, I get the bishop, right? I think. And then their bishop will go there. Which is quite annoying. No! I blundered my queen! I blundered my queen. It was too much. It was too much to keep track of. Oh god. Okay, I'll take one of the bishops in exchange. It's not necessarily over, but I just put myself at a huge deficit. Oh god. I'm just fully down by 2. It's too much to keep track of. Yeah, it's too much chess. This is too hard. I'll capture with this. I blundered. Unless I want to take the knight instead. Oh my god, he's gonna get even more here. I mean, actually, it was always gonna be. Yeah, 1 for 1. I was never getting 2 here. My god. Wait, where do I even go? Here? Wow, great play. Yeah, he's really good. Okay. Yeah. We already know he won't lose to time pressure. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, I don't really see a way to win this, right? I'm just fully down by 2 pieces. This is tough. It's just tough. I couldn't get my rooks into the game. I'm fully trapped back behind this stupid knight as well. My rooks can't enter the game. It's just so hard. Okay. Because nothing can go here, right? They're going for, he's gonna go here and checkmate me. Yeah, and there's nothing I can do about it, right? I think that's just checkmate. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I just got boomed. I have to trade. I have to trade a rook for a knight. It's not a good trade, but it's the only way back into this game for me. Yeah. Yeah, he played really well. Oh, it doesn't even work. Now he just gets to take that for free. I literally don't get the trade. Yeah, he played crazy good. Okay. And now he moves the rook and I die, right? There's nowhere for me to go. Can't capture because he's defended by the bishop. He can just move this thing and then I'm totally hosed. That's just game. GG. Well played. Yeah, GG. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, he played really well. Let's review that. I'm shocked. He played 94.2% accuracy. He played 94.2% accuracy. He played like a 1750. What the heck? 99.4, 91 point. What on earth? 94.2. He's okay. I don't feel too bad about losing to that. He played a 94% perfect game. There's too much chess. I can't review. 94%. That's a lot. That's crazy. It's kind of crazy to get 94% after blundering your queen. That's just nuts. Yeah, he's good. He's really good. Yeah. Well played. So I have one more left versus Hungry Box. Let's see how the bracket's looking. Let's see. Sorry. Results. Okay. So I only have one match left today versus Hungry Box. Yeah, I guess I just boofed it. That's okay. It's also hard to play after a long day. Long day. Yeah, I was up a queen. I mean, I did well in both games. I just like couldn't. I think the problem was, hang on. The problem was that where did I make a mistake? On here, I lost my thing because I could do this. So here's where things went badly, right? I went here. I needed to think on this turn to... I needed to get my king out of the way somehow. You know what I should have done? Is this turn I should have moved here. It's just a reminder that I need to castle earlier. When could I have... Look at all these turns I could have castled. I could have castled from this turn, right? What did I do instead? I took. Put them in check. Yeah, like I could have castled here. Okay, just a good reminder to castle. A message. You should have traded the bishop for the horse. I guess when I was up, I should have. Yeah, I needed to get rid of. Once I got the queen, right? Blundered the queen, and then took my bishop. I should have taken. I mean, it was a free pawn. I needed to prioritize getting my king out of jail. Yeah, all these moves were bad. I got the free... I mean, actually, they weren't that bad. I got the free pawn. I should have tried to set up a trade. Yeah, I tried to set up a wall here. And then I blundered my bishop, right? Because it was just taking so long. But if I'd gone here... If I'd gone here, they could have attacked me with one of the pieces, and then I would have gone here. Yeah. I forgot the bishop was in danger. It was just too much to keep track of in my head. Yeah. I don't think I should have taken the trade when I had a free knight. But yeah, I shouldn't have. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. Shoot. That's not what I meant to do. What happened to my stream? Is it still up? Okay, I came back. Oh boy. Okay. There's one game in overtime, and then I'll play my final round versus HBox. Yeah, he played really well. That's okay. That's all right. What do I want to do? Pogchamps. Let's see how many. See if the bracket is updated. Yeah, it's not updated yet. Okay, we have a 10-minute break, and then I'm playing chat one last round. It's just hard to keep track of everything, you know what I mean? It's so hard to keep track of everything in your head. Yeah, so I'm playing HBox. I wonder what's the tiebreaker anyway. Let's see if I can find it. 1 second. Okay, let's see. Tiebreaker, 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 tiebreaker. The following tiebreaks apply. Match points earned in matches between tied players. Game points earned in games between tied players. Game wins in the round robin. Sudden death game. I don't understand what's match points earned in matches between tied players? Match points earned in matches between tied players. Does that mean it's the head-to-head? What does that mean? Anybody know? It's not updated. Head-to-head? Okay, cool. So if I win the last round, I think I'm guaranteed first seed because I beat Steven in the head-to-head. Wait, Steven is up 1 point on Wolf? Wait, why? Wait, who's the third person with 9 points? Because I have 9. It's 3 points for a win, right? So I think Steven won his last round. He did. He beat Fillion, I think. So because I beat Steven in the head-to-head, then I should be the first seed if I beat H-Box. Yeah, my last round is versus Hungrybox. That is showed on stream. Okay, 9-9. So is that correct? Am I understanding correct? Go up, go up, go up. Yeah, if I win, I get the guaranteed first seed. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, man, that was tough. The good thing is that the final day is only 2 or 3 games. It's 3 points per match win. So yeah, the updated thing has, I think, me and Steven tied up first. Oh. Let's see. Let's see then. Cross table. I don't. I think I know. I think it's 9 9 8 5 8 2 0, or I don't know. Yeah. Not beat H-Box, but 2-1. It doesn't really matter. Like, I know the standings. I was just curious to see it all. But I also might be misinterpreting the tiebreaker. I think what this means is if players are tied in the standings, the following tiebreakers apply. Match points earned in matches between tied players. Okay, so this basically applies to if there's a 3-way tie. Okay. And there won't be a 3-way tie because unless I lose, Steven loses, and then Lupo gets 1 point, like loses in overtime, then it could be a 3-way tie. I think I'm guaranteed to make the winner's bracket, so now I'm playing for first seed versus second or third seed. Yeah, 998-541. Let's see how much time we have left until the final round. Let's see here. Should be starting in 3 minutes, chat. Three minutes to the final round of the day. Here it is. Okay, 998-541. Cool. Tied with Steven for first. Oh, okay. Two minutes. 2 minutes. It's so hard. It's just hard to stay focused for a whole game, you know? Oh yeah, I guess I only get first seed if I 2-0 H, or like if I beat H-Box without going to tiebreaker. Otherwise, okay, we're starting. All right, bye chat. See you later. Okay, one last set. One last best of 3 for the day. I heard a noise. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's cool. He has like a profile picture. I just have like I have the pawn. We do a little defending. Okay, we play a delayed scotch. Okay. But I think I can go here, right? I go here, they go here, I go here, I win. And I'm threatening the knight. Unless I've missed something, but I think that was a free piece. And if they capture here, I can take the queen. Okay, I can take the queen. Goodbye, queen. You served me well. You've died a valiant death. I'll remember you forever. Depends on how they recapture as my next move, but they have to do something. Okay, they capture with the king, so now the threat of castling is off the table. I think I take here. I think I just take here if they take here, which they should, right? Okay. Oh, they took there. Okay, wait a second. Now I don't have to lose my knight, so I'm just up. Where do I want to go? Kind of want to go. I can't go here. I can't go here. I'll die to both. Here is also dead. So my options are here or here. I kind of want to go. Like, this isn't a good place for my knight to be, truthfully. But I don't want to block myself in, right? If I go here, I threaten the pawn. I'll just threaten the pawn. It's fine. I don't want to block myself in. I'll threaten the pawn. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? I do neither. These knights are kind of... they're not, like, super well positioned. I want to castle queenside. Oh, I'm threatening this as well before I castle queenside. I can take this. Okay. I think actually here I would like to just block because this opens up my castling option. And if they take, I just capture with one of my knights. Because I want a castle, right? I want a castle. Okay. This is a free pawn, but they're targeting this square, which I don't love. Let's say they capture here. And then I castle. Let's say a castle, they capture here. I capture here. They're forced to move. I guess I don't need to castle queenside, right? Alternatively, I could just take this here. Hang on, I take this here. Take that there. Hang on. This is a free pawn, except for the fact that then they capture here, right? I can take here, which opens up this, which is fine, and then I would castle, but it also opens up this. Then I would castle anyway. I want a castle. It puts them in check. Castle, castle, castle. I think I castle regardless, right? I castle regardless. The question is, which one's he going to take? You know what I mean? If he takes here, I can put him in. I can threaten the bishop with this. Liquid thinking box. The fun thing about chess is you can literally lose at any point. Like at any point, you can just bop. That's it. Game over. But I like my positioning more. He's given up castling rights. I'm up a knight. I mean, technically I'm up 2 pieces, but he's going to capture back. Whether I just don't know if it's going to be this one or this one. It's that one. Okay. I do this to put him in check. This also defends this pawn. His only move is here or here, right? I need to move this bishop next, or I need to protect it. Because right now it's completely exposed. Probably gonna move here. Like, and if he takes here, that's okay. It's not great, but it's all right. Especially because it's actually pretty difficult to defend this piece, I think. He can't go here, so yeah, okay, he goes here. I think I want to do this. He can capture here if he wants, but that'll just result in a trade, which isn't like, you know, amazing, but it's certainly not bad. I've got control of the open file. I need to sync up my rook still. This also gives my bishop another way out, so I'm not bummed about yeah, potentially losing my knight here. You know, it's funny. I think one of his best moves is actually to go here. As crazy as that sounds. Maybe that's wrong, though. Because then I couldn't even do... Okay, he goes there. I'm threatening the rook if I go here. Gets me a pawn. It also means my knight can finally go here, which is what I kind of want. They might just move here, though. Also, this is free for the taking. If I want it, it's not defended right now. And that also syncs up my knights and pins the, or syncs up my rooks and pins the knight. So, yeah. Yeah, if he moves the rook, then I will simply... One thing he could do is go like here, which would threaten this piece. He goes there. So now he's not able to move his knight right now. If I go here, which seems like the right thing to do. And then I can move here or here. Actually, here is better, right? Because then I can apply pressure this way. And if I capture this and he moves this bishop, I can always trade as well. Trade? I think he could go here, although I could just retreat and it wouldn't be that big a deal. I need to create some space with my pawns back here, I think. It might just not be the worst thing to trade a knight for a bishop here. Alternatively, I could go here with my other rook, which would then prevent him from moving this, which would then let me castle it, or capture here for free. Okay. I retreat. Because then I can go... He captures... He can't actually move this king. It's fully pinned. Meaning if I get a check here, it should just be checkmate, I think. If I capture the knight, if like let's say the bishop moved here, or like, I don't know, yeah, it doesn't really have any good places to go. But basically, if it takes its eye off of the knight and I capture it, I think that's checkmate. Okay, so they're going to go here. That's fine. I'm willing to give up a pawn because this will kind of pin them, I think. Now they can't move their bishop and they can't move their knight. These both are pinned. Okay. Check. Now they can move this. So it's either capture here. Just take the kill. And then if he captures back, I send my rook, and I think that might be checkmate, if not a fork. think that's checkmate because he can't move here or here because of the bishop, and then the rook would close off everything else. So I think I'm in good shape here. Okay, and then I just try this. Cool, GG. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay, that's game one. Good job, me. We probably have a little time. I imagine Hungrybox is pretty busy, so I'm not sure how much you practiced, honestly. I missed something. What did I miss? Yeah, I feel like I played that really well, and I got not. I feel like I rarely get higher than 90%. Let's see here. This is all stuff I know how to do. I played the Carocon. They wanted me to take here. Wait, sorry. They wanted me to do what? Why? They take here. I take here. They take here. Oh, and then they're forced to move. I see. Oh, wait, that would kill them. Take here. I take here. They take here. And I do this. So in the end, this puts me up. This puts me up +0, but it gives me better position. And what I did was worked out better, right? Because I captured this. I see. They needed to go here. I see. So if they'd gone there, then I would have gone here, and then they would have gone here. I see. It's similar, but it's different because I should do this, right? This. Okay, what I did was fine because like basically what I did. Wait, hang on. This is not what I did, right? Up. I take this. I take this. Ah, this was a mistake. Yeah. I take this. I block. I capture. They capture. I castle. I this. Wait, what did I miss? This will lead to checkmate? How? Oh, because of this. Oh. Is that checkmate? Okay. I see. So what I needed to do here was understand that I was close to checkmate because of the second rook. I didn't really think about that. Okay. I can live with that. Yeah. Okay. My bad. Okay. So yeah, just a draw guarantees I'm the first seed now. So I just need to make sure basically anything other than a loss, a draw or a win means I get the 1 seed, which means I get a bye. Oh my gosh. Still so anxious. Force a draw. I mean, I'll just play my best chess. You know what I mean? The thing about if I like, I can offer a draw to Hungry Box, but he like he'll still get the match loss. You know what I mean? I'm reading chat. I don't think that we weren't required to have extra cameras. Yeah, I only have the one. Actually, it was funny because I've never been able. Do you all know what OBS virtual camera is? Like, I only have one camera, and before, like, I've never been able to get virtual camera to work, so I always like have to. Normally, when I have to show face cam in multiple things, I just I like open in one and then screen share in the other. But the chess.com staff very kindly helped me, help me get the virtual cam online for the first time, which is very exciting. Sudden death win is 2 points. So if I lose this next game, then we go to sudden death, and if Steven wins, then he gets first seed. And the first seed matters a lot because it means you skip around. Was Hungry Box a good sport? He was. I'll say good game after the next one. It's kind of crazy because I had never met Hungrybox before, like virtually or in person. I don't think, unless I'm forgetting something. But it's funny because I've watched Melee for over a decade now, and so it's like I was like, oh yeah, it's Hungrybox. Like I know Hungrybox. And then like we were getting all set up with the cameras, and he was like, oh like yeah, like Wolf, nice to meet you. And I was like, oh, like we haven't met before. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, he's one of the goats for sure. I think like what I've learned about kind of these tournaments is that like I think a lot of how well you do depends on how much time you have to put prep in. Like I think about Ludwig's thing where I didn't have like that much time and there were a ton of games to learn and I just got totally smoked, right? Whereas for this, like I didn't have that. I didn't technically have that much time, but I still played a lot of chess. I probably played like 200 games, I think. I don't know how to set a profile picture. I'm sorry. Yeah, HBox was never on Panda. He's been with Liquid for as long as I can remember. But yeah. Yeah, Liquid's a cool org. I miss Beast Coast. That's my goat. Beast Coast Edge. It happens. Esports is, I mean, honestly, having an esports org is like, it's not for the faint of heart. You play Smash casually. Like I would say that like I play Melee. I know enough Melee stuff that like any casual player I'll beat. You know what I mean? Like I can wave land a little bit. I'll cancel like 70% of the time. Occasionally I edge cancel and feel really cool, or like slide off and fall to my death. We're starting game 2. Yeah, but like I mean I'm not. you know, like when I went to my friend Zane, Melee Zane, but not number 1 in the world Zane, his bachelor party. Congratulations on getting married, brother. And we played a bunch of Melee, and I played with like Melee players, and I was like I wasn't losing all of them, but I wasn't winning most of them. You know what I mean? And when I played with Zane, he's like he plays Falco, and it's just like you don't get to play the game. It's just like up down up down up down. But I don't like I haven't played since then. I don't play very often anymore. Only like very occasionally. Okay, we're starting game 2. HBox is the white pieces. I'm the black pieces. Ooh, I'm gonna just fake him out. I'm gonna juke him out. I'm gonna send my pawn here. That's not even what I meant to do. Okay, checkmate. Do you think it's more likely that you'll beat HBox? Oh wait, I gotta close the chat. We're starting. Sorry. I didn't see anything. I mean, there's nothing for me to see. No, HBox, don't. You gotta play. I gotta pee. Hungrybox. He knows about Screamtail. Wah! What's he doing? The Hungrybox Gambit? What's he doing? He's going for the... This thing is super exposed. If I can get my bishop over there, he's kind of boomed. Is it worth trying? Like this is a fine move, right? This is okay. Right? Copium. I go here and then oh, he just blocks it. What am I doing? I'm the dumbest guy of all time. The people do this sometimes. Okay, just take it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's playing the Hungrybox Gambit. I've never seen this in real life. You guys know the Hungrybox Gambit? I should get my bishop out because otherwise he'll kill me. If he goes here, I lose the bishop, so I need to move it out expeditiously. Okay. He's threatening this pawn. Can I both defend this pawn and get my bishop to safety? I cannot. So I have two options here. I can develop my knight, accepting that if he goes here, I'll lose the bishop, and that like hoping he won't see it. I think I'd rather save the bishop, honestly. I can go back to jail. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. I'll go back to jail. It's fine. I'm down to lose the pawn. It's fine. It's fine. I got the rook. It's a good trade. I don't want to disrespect him at all. Like, he probably doesn't have that much chess experience, but he's still a really smart guy. So like, just being like, yeah, hope he doesn't see this feels greedy to the point of folly. I'm willing to just give up a pawn. There's no need to greed. Save my bishop. Threatening the bishop. He can't take anything with this because I'm defending with my bishop and my thing. I would like to castle sooner rather than later. Okay, he's defending. I'm up, so is it worth taking? Moving this means my knight is vulnerable. Okay, what I'll do here is actually move here, which lets him go here, and then he can go here or here. These are his more threatening moves, right? And what I can do is move my queen here and threaten this thing. Because he can't take either because of the king. This is dead. This is dead. I'll go here. Because I would think I'd rather castle queenside this game, given that all my queenside pieces are developed and none of my kingside pieces are developed. Nice. Okay, I think that's just a free rook then. He can trap me in though. How easy is it for him to trap me in? It's a free rook, but I'm doing it with my queen, right? Let's say I go here and then he goes here, and then I can't go here or here. So my only options are. I'll take it. I'll take the chance. Because he can't easily threaten me either. Like, I'm in jail for now, but eventually I'll get out, right? Copium. Like, I can even do it with my bishop. But if he doesn't move with this exact play, then I'm gonna... The thing is, if he moves this, then... Okay, I'm out. I'm out! I mean, I could just keep going. I should get my queen out. I want to respect him, right? Are any of these moves good? Not really, right? I can go here. He can threaten me there and there, but it's okay. My board looks so weird. Like, half of them aren't developed yet. I'll go here. It's not so easy for him to threaten this, because what I want to do is go here and then threaten checkmate like this. Because that develops my bishop as well. Okay. Knights are developed. I should castle. I should do that sooner rather than later. Okay, nice play. I can do this. And if he takes, I think this is checkmate. Okay, GG's. Okay, cool. And with that, I believe I should be the first seed. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that earns me the first seed. I'm fairly certain. Oh, GG's. GG's, yeah. So if I'm right, and I am the first seed, then that means I'm guaranteed top 4 in the tournament if I've done everything correct. If the tiebreaker is head to head, which I believe it is. That was stressful, dogs. Stressful. Stressful. Oh boy. So the next round of the tournament is Friday. Okay? Friday, I think it's the same time. Let's see if they have the standings. I don't know where it is. Right, chess.com/play online. What do you think is more likely, you beating HBox in Melee or him beating you in Pokemon? If you ask me any pro, if you ask me what's more likely between any pro beating me in their game or me or wait, any pro beating me in Pokemon or me beating them in their game, the answer is always it's more likely for them to beat me in Pokemon than it is for me to beat them in their game, because Pokemon has like a lot of variance in it. Yeah, Pokemon has a ton of variance in it, and so you can kind of always lose. And also, like, the best moves are like less clear because it kind of varies. You know what I mean? No, this isn't updated. Why did you do that to HBox? I didn't do it. I didn't do anything crazy. I just played chess. He played the HBox Gambit, dude. I was scared. I felt like I had to lock in. Anna and I did a collab. That's trying to get to the crossover between Pokemon and Pokemon and chess. Yeah. Honestly, I think that if you gave somebody like a week of practice, they could beat me. Like, maybe not every time, but if you gave them like a team with a good matchup, and especially one that's kind of oppressive and simple to play, like hard trigger them. Like, imagine like it's Reg G and they go like Ice Rider and DD and they have Torkoal, Hatterini, like maybe they have Choice Band Gallade, maybe they have Smeargle, right? And they have a rough idea of what to do, and I don't have like a clear answer to it. How many games like would it take before I lost one? Like 1, 3, 5? You know what I mean? Like, it's probably if we play 10 games, I'm probably not winning all of them. But how many games? Like, there's no amount of games that I could play chess against any of the pros, against Anna, against Magnus, against anybody that I would ever win a game, right? Even if you blindfolded them, I probably would never win. Because there's just not like the concept of like objective good moves, like the right move, perfect moves. Like in chess, you can say, okay, this move is relatively safe, right? Like, oh, like, you know, like if I move my it's the first turn. If I move my pawn here, you know what I mean? Like, nothing's gonna happen, right? Like, there's no, like, you're not gonna lose the game on turn 1. You can lose the game on turn 1 in almost any Pokemon game if your opponent has offensive pieces on the board, right? Like, it's significantly, I think it is easier to lose quicker in Pokemon. And it's also like your skill is a lot harder to translate because like if you don't know anything about the skill level of your opponent and you're just like sitting there, you're like, oh, like they're not just gonna like let me go fake out nasty plots. They're gonna cover for it, and then like they would have just let you do it, right? Even because they didn't see the move, right? Whereas in chess, like I mean, you can still stuff where it's like, oh, are they gonna see this? But it's less committal because you make moves sequentially, so you can like wait to see if they like if you can make a move and like leave the trap open and see if they respect it, right? Whereas in Pokemon, like that doesn't really happen. Like you have to commit to whether or not they're going to see the trap between before you lock in the move. I'm not saying the blinding is like difficult, but I'm saying like, okay, even if you took away the left or like half of the pieces, I would still lose to Magnus. Like you could delete all these pieces and give me all the pieces, I would still lose. Like there's almost no level of handicap where I think I could win. Like it would have to be something so like laughably absurd where like only pawns. You know what I mean? That's probably the level where that's like what I would need to beat. You know what I mean? Someone like or any of the pros. You know what I mean? Like it's yeah. So yeah, if it's the question, if you're ever wondering, oh, who would win, Wolf, versus Magnus in chess or Magnus versus Wolf in Pokemon? Like the answer is always the other person. Don't ever bet on me and it's not because I'm like talking bad about myself. It's not like I'm terrible at chess. But yeah, like it's just very Pokemon is really easy to lose. No, and it's obviously it's hard to win in chess. I don't want this to come across like, oh, it's easy to win in chess because that's not what I'm saying. It's not what I believe. But like in chess, like the better player almost always wins, right? Unless they're close in skill. And like in Smash, that's also true, right? And probably in a lot of games, the better player almost always wins. In Pokemon, it's like, and it's not that much higher than like 50-50. Like the gap, basically, the gap that you need to be better, that like how much better you need to be than your opponent to win like consistently in Pokemon is like astronomical. Hikaru beat somebody with just a king and queen when they had a full board. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not like it's I shouldn't be like I'm not in the conversation. You know what I mean? It's not a contest. It's not a game. You know what I mean? I have to pee. Hang on, I'll be back. This is like the games are done, but I'll hang out a little bit till everybody else finishes up. Just so we can confirm the final standings. But yeah, I'm not playing anymore. I gotta pee though. Okay, I'm back. What's going on, gamers? Welcome back to another episode of What's Going On, Gamers. Today we're What's Going On, Gamers together. I have busy woman stuck in my head. Sabrina, how could you do this to me? Sabrina. Sabrina. How did you do? I am first or second. Hopefully first. Jarvis, give me first seed. Oh, wait, it's already here. This isn't updated, right? Oh, he's pawns. Jarvis. Okay, whatever, it's not updated. Steven versus Lupo. Yeah, he should win this. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. He win the race. Whee. Okay, cool. That's going to be that. Looks like, yeah, Steven wins the last round. Yeah, Steven's going to win the last round. So it's just between Sapnap and Fillion now. That's GG. Oh, not yet, because he can still go here. That should be checkmate, right? No, it's gonna stalemate. Steven, no. Oh, wait, if he's still, wait, oh, I'm rooting against Steven. Wait, yeah, take it. Yeah, if they stalemate, that, oh, wait, no, if they stalemate, he wins anyway. Wait, hang on. I need, oh, yeah, it's toast. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Is that not checkmate? Oh, because of this pawn. Nope. That's okay. Good job, Steven. Okay, cool. So Steven beats Lupo. Just between Fillion and Sapnap now. Can I watch it? Can I watch the game? Oh, I can in real time. Whoa, this is crazy. Who's who? Sapnap's on bottom, Fillion's on top. I have too much chess. Let's talk about something else. It's too much chess. My brain hurts. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sapnap subbed in for Michaela, I believe. Yeah. Not sure what. Yeah, I mean, yeah, last minute sub. So super nice of them to fill in. They were really good too. They were stressing me out. Oh, it's cool. You can see the timer in real time. You see that? Which upcoming video? Arco, yeah. Arco Polo. Pokemon chess needs to be on this channel. Yeah, I thought about it before. The little Z's thing, right? I think he's the one who made it. I know Alfred also has a video with it. I watched that video. It was a while ago, though, right? Yeah. Oh, how are y'all doing? Any questions for me before? Because stream will be wrapping up somewhat soon. I think tiebreaker is head to head. I hope so, at least. I really hope so. How's the tournament going? I went 4-1. I'm not currently planning on making a video about the tournament, but it's possible if I win. But if I don't win, there's almost no chance. Thoughts on Reg I? It's hard. It's really hard. It's super hard. I would definitely think about playing the auto chess mode if it came to global and unite. Can you do the bong cloud? I don't know. Where can we see the Kremlin collab? It's when it's done. It'll go on YouTube. Can you delay the Toronto movie? No, but the good news is that it's super long, so I think we'll have a break week after it to give people more time to watch. Are you gonna post this video somewhere? This is a live stream. I'll leave it up. Or I'm planning on leaving it up at least. Sometimes I like feel pressured to take it down because of like various reasons, but yeah, planning on leaving it up. Do you remember your Ice Cube sweeper? Kind of. It was like Belly Drum Ice Face, right? Is Ice Cube's in the game, right? It's a funny Pokemon. And the Ice Face is like, is it all physical attacks or is it only contact? I think it's all physical. What do you think about Royal Paris Tropius climb? I'm happy for them. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they did it. I haven't seen any of the footage. But yeah, anyway, it looks like that's the last of the games. Okay, hang on, I'm listening. Cool. Okay, so all the matches have finished, so we're just gonna wait for final standings. Should we listen to it here?
60%. Yeah. Back to the drawing board,
yeah,
buddy.
Tough. That's tough. Yeah, I won a game over the board like that. Sacked the queen on a 2500 and won the game. But then the engine was like, "Well, you were losing after the 16 move combination."
Oh wait,
like,
so
you know
do we know when we're playing tomorrow?
Literally.
You guys know?
Ridiculous, bro.
Oh,
For like,
hang on, you guys can hear that, can't you?
Final game is over, guys. Now. That is pretty awesome.
I can get that for you in just a minute.
See some 12s. Boom! 12 there from Wolfie and 12 from Steven as well. That is incredible.
Number one, baby! First seed, let's go!
Filling with 5 and Hungry Bob.
Let's go!
He, he got a win. He got one of those, right? It does happen. I'm not gonna lie.
Cool.
It's pretty awesome.
Awesome.
But we got the
alrighty, so job done. Good job, me. Good job, all of us. Got the first seed. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Cool. So okay, successful day. Like obviously I didn't play amazing. I think I played relatively well overall. Yeah. Overall, I think I'm happy with how I played. I think the game versus Sapnap, I feel like they just put a lot of pressure on, but I mean I ended up winning in the end, so it was okay. And then yeah, the Lupo game, I'm just kind of that was felt like I got put in the blender all of a sudden. Like a gear shifted, but yeah, overall really happy. I'm first seed, so I'm guaranteed at least top 4. And yeah, it's on Friday. I don't know exactly what time I need to be here yet. I hope it's sometime similar. I hope it's early because I have a flight to catch in the evening, so fingers crossed. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'm kind of fried, so yeah, that's it from me. Thanks for watching. See you all again Friday if you want to watch more of Pogchamps. And yeah, I'll talk to you all later. Bye bye.